can't stand you. You're going. No. You're going. No! What are they doing? Maybe this is what. Why would you do that to him? We need to help her out. Because I kind of feel bad. we remove body hair. There. Remember, this is the little chubby cheek kid that I thought was a boy. So I dressed her up like a boy when she was a kid. And then she aged up to a teen. I was like, oh my god, it's a girl. And then she aged up to an adult with body hair. So I just removed all the body hair from her. Harvey told her dad that we need money.
The way
Uh-huh.
you said that was.
He's gonna throw. You need to go take a bath and stop worrying about throwing water balloons on people. They make a whole new pot. Excuse me, who told you to try for baby? I just heard a baby jingle. Watch it both be boys. I'll die. Oh, please let that one be the girl. The both boys. Damn it! I had to open my mouth. They're both boys. Ah, we're in our mill era. Yay! Oh, Gina didn't get any hair either. One, two, three. She's a light sleeper. Makes sense because she has her own room. Holy goly moly! Let me see. Let me see if they can see her. Oh, dang. Well, he's dead now. How did he get her pregnant? He was standing here the whole time, right? Hold up. Is she? I don't know if she's pregnant. She's pregnant. No, because did you see that? How many kids just got taken away? Hilda would probably be a better butler than freaking what's her face over here. Where is she? Oh, did you actually make food? No, you just made food for yourself. Give me that. Give me it. Give me it. Dang it. Whatever. Have your what? Oh, I thought that was a statue. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop.
You can really see it with him, with his head.
Whoop. I see up your skirt.
Hold.
And I'm out. Did you make it out? Yay!
Fun.
I like that. Damn. Who initiated it? Was it him or Catherine? Literally 30 seconds left in the pop. What was up with the Sims team not making him woohooable? Like, you're gonna put all that cake and ab on a dude, and you're not gonna let Sims woohoo him? We gotta do it through a mod?
Oh, careful, careful, quiet.
Whoa! Hey guys, welcome in, welcome in. We're previewing, getting a sneak peek of, drumroll, Moonlight Bay! They went and redid every lot from the console. The Sims 3 console port. And they went and did every lot, every sim in it. Put a little bit of spice on this and a little bit of spice on that, but they kept true to heart. I'm not going to be very knowledgeable because I haven't played the console Sims 3, but I am going to be appreciative because this world looks damn good. And we're going to start over here with the far side of town with the land grabs. And in this version of The Sims 3, Malcolm is an adult, maybe a young adult. Yeah, he's an adult. He's married to this lovely lady here. And then they have a son. And then when I was playing in the Discord with Morgan, I had them get a unicorn. Because I've never had a unicorn. And I wanted to see what it was about. So the unicorn doesn't come with. If you add pets, you can add your own unicorn. That's just my little flair. But yeah. Look. I set up a little horse pit over here. Here's the house that the land grabs live in. Fabulous, hey! Welcome in. Look at this. Alright, we gotta turn all the lights on. It's dark in here. Alright. I'm gonna make them bright. Bright. All lights. I'm gonna unpause the game. Let the Sims be free. Hey Morgan, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, here, I'm guessing is the teens room. Because this looks like a teens room. I'm missing some store content, so dismiss the little plant there. But yeah. Love it. And I'm guessing this is Malcolm and his wife's room. How do you say her name? Hannelore? Or Hannelore? Hannelore? Yes. Yeah. Thank you for getting a golden egg cord, Fabulous. Welcome in. Let me pin your name on the egg cord. You're booting 2 people off today. Because my stream messed up yesterday. A cat wanted to play in the wires. There you go. Gina, yeah, Gina usually beats everybody to it. True. It's either Gina or Deep Cut. And then Deep Cut was on a little bit of a hiatus, trying to get his account back. So I gave Gina time to grab it up. There, I had to move everything. Shift everything around. But yeah. Oh yeah, and you even got room to grow. Look. If you wanted them to have like 2 more kids, you could have them have like 2 more kids. La-dee-da! The fancy pants getting early privileges. Yeah. I thank Morgan for it and his wonderful team. Like, I want to play all the console ports. I'd have to port them to PC because I don't have any consoles. But yeah. 3 stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate you being a dedicated lady fan. Oh, here comes the wife. I had to give her a new hair because, oh, the son's home. I didn't know the son's home. I think he might have skipped school. He looks kind of concerned back. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why are you sick? Oh, I think she might be prego. I was in another family, but you lost your streak. Oh, I'm sorry, Deep Cut. I think she might be prego. Yeah. Can you not? Yeah, I want to get a look at you, woman. But yeah. I'm sure she probably looks a little different than the console because of my skin blend, but you know. That's the her. He looks like he's pained. He looks very pained. Oh, he wants to be in music. He don't even want to be in business. Isn't that like part of the lore that he wants to be in business? Adrian has a drive and a copious amounts of self-esteem to follow his father's footsteps. He needs to tackle his fears if he will ever be able to keep up. Okay, well, I don't know if he actually wants to keep up. And why are you wearing thongs with full-on pants, sir? That's a choice. Anyways, but yeah. Here he is. He wants to be golden tongue, golden fingers. I'm not going to put this in there for them, though. Malcolm is a leader of the free world. What's his little bio say? Malcolm Landgrab moved to from Sunset Valley in order to extend the reach of the Landgrab family. With good looks and a sharp wit, Malcolm has carved out a nice section of town as his own. Now he has his eyes on the mayor's office as he prepares his son to take over the business in the centers of town. Okay. I ad-libbed a little bit there. There you go. Hannelore is a businesswoman. She has her whole career path laid out ahead of her. Hopefully, she hasn't planned too far ahead, or she may not like any bumps in the road. Now, bumps in the road. Is she pregnant because they made her pregnant? Or is she pregnant because the game made her pregnant? They're all snobby. Snobby McStobbersons. But yeah, they got a nice little office with a treadmill. Oh, nice kitchen with some spoiled salad. Because somebody was probably cooking while I was doing other stuff in the world. Oh, land grabs. They're just leaving everything out for their butler to do. I see. There's books laid everywhere and everything. A nice little bathroom with some art pieces and a nice mirror. Alright, so this garage comes with this one car space, right? I decided I was going to add 2 more car spaces and give them all cars. So I gave Hannah Lore the big old souped up SUV, or like whatever you call it, like a G-Wagon, I guess you would call it. And this is the Suds, because the Sud likes Violet. I gave him that. Oh, look, it's the Stockery ice cream truck. Yay! Oh, one lot that I did see gets a lot of use because I was here messing around with the land grabs before I went to, like, the single father household, which I'll show you here in a little bit. This lot here gets plenty of use. And it's simple and it's cute. It's right on the beach. You got, what, William Connor and James. Oh, I think they're actually getting interviewed. I forgot Sims do this autonomously. They, like, interview others. That's one of the single fathers right there. He's telling them all about his single father deadbeat ways. I think he's a deadbeat. He's supposed to be, anyways. But I think he was just interviewing them. I have expected them to start flirting or whatnot. Hey, welcome in, Totally Wiggly. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, you're at a birthday party? I hope you have a great birthday party. Thank you for dropping in and looking. Yeah, I'm happy to show this off too. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and then, okay, so that's the little beach area. And then this was added because the person who put this here, who was it? Let me look. I gotta turn off streamer mode so I can see everybody's name. Blake, Leslie, in Discord, in the world Discord, said that they saw a Stonehenge here because there's one in Sunset Valley in another world, and they were like, it just seemed like it fit, and I think they did a great job placing it. And they even added a unique little path going up to it. You can only see it in world view, but Sims actually use it. They'll path all the way up here. Who dat? Willow Lind. I'm gonna butcher everybody's name. I'm sorry in advance. Alright, so the next house on the list we're gonna visit is the Rant. The Rant household. And I'm gonna make active. Let's see what's going on with the Rants. Why is she in this default hair? I gave her hair. Girl, stand up. Get over here. I gave you hair. Granted, it's not the cute little bob that you could see in world view, because that's store content again. That's broke. And the decapitated stuff doesn't work for me anymore, apparently. think this might be... where is your everyday, hun? I don't see her every day anywhere. Well, we're just gonna see her in this default bob. Because I could swear I gave her hair. Morgan was there with me in the chat when I did it. The game just wants to make me look bad. Oh, she's got somebody visiting her. Alright, let's see what her story is. Alice always thought she was so smart. Then why did she ever let her last boyfriend lead her into her current predicament? What is her current predicament? Please tell me it's not her kid. Don't refer to your kid as a predicament. Bryson can't stand his mother and goes out of his way to cause her anguish. Oh. So maybe she does this. Does she hate her son? No. Huh? Oh. Oh. Oh, they're enemies. Okay. Who are you out here playing water balloon with? I don't even blame you. I wouldn't come home either. I don't even blame you, little man. Wait, was there a flower in that tree? There was. Look, it's the land grab unicorn. I know it's the land grab unicorn because I recognize that lead. Come over here and let this unicorn sniff your hand. Feed it a treat. And brush it. What do you want to do, little man? Fairy tale finder. Aww, he wants to adopt a unicorn. Jonah, welcome in. Hi. What if he saw this unicorn? That's why he wants to do that. I'm locking that in for him. Oh. This is a teen. Mari, Idaho. Okay. Yeah, apparently Alice rants a lot. So, her last name's Rant, and apparently she rants about having a kid. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. I want to know what her predicament is. She has a boyfriend. Oh, it's 7. Her boyfriend's 7. I don't know if that's more accurate or not. Like I said, I do have Enross in, and Enross is tweaking a little bit of this and a little bit of that in the background. Oh! Oh! The single dads are beefing. Leroy and William. What do you like? What do you like? Are we gonna see a fight?
Or Naka, Bertzel pleads. Ya pleads? Oh. Warja Blugny.
Jerry, Jerry, Jerry.
Jenny.
Just sipping my coffee while I watch them go at each other. Fight? Fight? No? Okay. We'll zoom back out. Alright, let's show off the Rant household. It's a very modern, very pretty house. I don't know the styles of architecture, so you guys will have to forgive me. But I do know that this is a modern house. I do know that much. That's very cute. There's somebody at her front door. That looks like a randomly generated sim. I wouldn't answer the door. Please don't. Don't answer the door, Alice. I don't think you're safe. A weirdo at the front. But yeah. Outside looks cute. Like Alice's bedroom, and she's on her computer playing computer games. Her poor baby's room ain't got nothing in it. No wonder the little dude's like tormenting her. You think the little man's room doesn't have anything in it because he's tormenting her and she's punishing him? Or do you think it's because she doesn't like him? I'm thinking it's because she doesn't like him. Here's a little pinball machine. I can see little man getting a lot of mileage out of that. Poor little dude doesn't got anything in his little room. It's a bad mom. She's got a computer, he's got nothing. Got a TV, a nice little centerpiece as you come in, bookshelf, open concept. Thank you for feeding and watering Bella, Fabula. Thank you. Thank you for your daily walk through the oak trees. Oh, okay, so they told me, Morgan, that he hated that this bathroom's like this because it didn't come with a shower or tub. And that he wanted so bad to put one in, but he wanted it to be accurate. So, there's that. This is like the garage slash gym, and then you have like, I have never made like a little zen rock yard before. But, that's cute. Nice little backyard. The front yard's kind of more enclosed than the backyard. But yeah. It's a nice little cute modern house. Ah, Jonah, thank you for your daily walk through the oak trees. Alright, and then the next house we're gonna go visit is the Ryan household. And there's only a little baby at home right now. So let's go visit their house. Oh, this is the single dad's household. I already know. Who are you in love with? Humiliated, hungry, first romance. Oh, apparently Enros has hooked him up with somebody. Unless he's already hooked up with somebody. Look at that. Oh, the one thing I don't like about this house is they hate the baby. I can understand hate the dad because the dad's a piece of work. But they hate the baby. Morgan, when is The World coming out? Pretty sure it's like next week, isn't it? June 21st. Yep. Yep, next week. Here, I'll pin that. So you guys can see when it comes out. Alright, let's look at the single dad's household. Let's see. The single dad's household kind of looks like they had a little bit of a woman's touch. Maybe. This kid loves being king of the world. He looks just like his dang dad. Look at him. Alright, let's look at the symbios. With the loss of his partner, Leard Ryan hated the thought of having to sell his house. He looked for a roommate so they wouldn't have to move out of town. Now he has time to devote to his son and to his research. So I'm guessing he's a scientist? Yes, he's a scientist. There's a funny story behind Morgan Ember's name. I don't know if Morgan Ember wants to tell you or not. But I'll let him fill you in. It's his business. Oh, wait. Hold on. Who's here with this baby? Here, feed this baby on the floor before you feed yourself, please. Not letting the baby go hungry. Not on my watch. Feed that baby. I know he hates this baby. I don't. How can you hate a baby? I could kind of understand how a kid would dislike another kid because they feel like, yeah. I kind of feel like kids would get jealous of each other, but I think this hatred for the baby is more aligned based on what the father feels. Because if you go to the father's friendship panel, the father doesn't like the baby either. And he liked the baby a little bit more, and him a little bit less. But I guess their little beef in the park affected that. Oh, he met a wild horse. He just beat everybody. He's got a full-on friendship panel. Alright, let's see what the other single dad in here's bio says. William Connor and his daughter moved in, and they loved the place. It's so great having a roommate who is understanding of William's unique lifestyle. Unique lifestyle? Lazy mooch? Lazy, unlucky mooch. Well, he's not lazy, but he's a snot, a slob, unlucky, so he's not gonna die. The Grim Reaper is gonna keep bringing the poor, the poor Sim back. Family oriented. Yes, Sugar Maple Coast. If you guys are fans of CJ, you guys would see the world review on YouTube. Boop 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 boop. Let's see. I want to find the link for you guys. There's a lot of people that have done renditions of world reviews, but I'm partial to CJ, so. Here's a link to that world review done by CJ. Oh, your next heir for your legacy is gonna move there? I love that. Alright, let's see what Little Man's bio is. Logan is always looking out for ways to follow his father's footsteps. So he's a big fan of his father. He wants to be a little scientist. Right now it looks like he wants to be king of the world, but you know. I guess that's just what kids do. He's got a little part-time job at the bookstore. Level 1. And like, he literally just started this job. He's talking to a girl right now. Let's see. Unique lifestyle. I love that it says unique. So, he sounds like he's kind of moved in as a roommate with his daughter. His daughter was probably unplanned, from the looks of it. River enjoys making noise, making a mess, relaxing. Not much else. Aww. Oh yeah. Oh, I kind of got that from the partner. Okay, so he's gay. I love that. Is William also gay? I love their house. There's an old biddy walking outside. Okay. Again, another modern house. lovely. Pastels. Pastels are a staple of this
Thanks
world.
for the raid.
Ah!
Apparently, Amanda rated your channel with 8 viewers.
Thank you, Amanda. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let me close that tabby out. Okay. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello, hello.
Shout out to apparently Emma.
Yes, shout out to apparently Amanda. She's a great Sims 2 streamer. She's very good, very verbal, very talkative. Love her. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Lady Oaks. We do Sims 2, 3, and Stardew Valley. Yeah, I caught a little bit of it. Chloe Curious? Well, she's singles, but you were playing her and aging her up and her family. Yeah, but welcome to my Lurky Cozy Chaotic LLC. Thank you. If you guys need a raid or run, that's understandable. I understand that. Go get your refreshers. Go do all the things you need to do with your day. If you want to sit and chat, you can sit and chat. If you want to sit and lurk, you can sit and lurk. And we're going to get back into this little world review of Moonlight Bay. A fan-made recreation of the console, Sims 3. But yeah. Like I was saying, this house is modern, and so one thing I've noticed is this world loves some pastels. And I'm not, I'm not like against the pastels, but I was with somebody in the Discord when we were looking over the world, and somebody did mention that it was very daycare vibes. Yes, first it was Chloe Curtis's family, and then you did a little bit of reorganizing the plants of business. Ooh. Yes! Run! Go run! Go run! Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. But yeah. We'll put the walls down. We'll look inside this house. The baby has a room. Look. He cares more for his baby than the ranch chick does. It's got an actual potty and a toy box. I don't know whose room's whose. I'm guessing this will probably be William's room because he's like the guest, the roommate. And then this is probably Leonard's room. Because it has like the master bath attached. Oh, you gotta love when noises happen. What's your sign? We're meant to be. Oh, she learned to walk. I forgot I had that mod in my game. Oh. See? How can you hate a baby? Leonard brought his girlfriend home. So is he bisexual? Or did the game just not randomize him correctly? See, who can hate the baby? She's holding the baby. They're gonna start a brawl right here to deliver him. I can just feel it. I think I threw their salad away. Oops. I don't want to hear him complain. I threw his salad away. Oh yeah, okay, so here's the little boy's room. I was wondering. Little boy's room, office. There's no scientific equipment in here. There is little places for cars. If they get cars, so that's good to know. Panda Bear, welcome in. Thank you for your daily walk through the oak trees. Okay. A lot of modern houses, a lot of pastels, some royal blues and bright yellows. Love it. Read all their little bios. Alright, so rant, we looked at the rants, we looked at the single dad's household, we looked at the land grabs. I'm gonna save the game real quick. And then we're gonna go to the town view and we're gonna read the descriptions for those 3 houses. And then we're gonna look at some lots. Some public lots. And then do like 3 more houses and then look at some more public lots. So let's go into edit town mode. Alright, we started with the land grabs. Let's see, does this have a secluded coastal spot? Perfect for meaningful conversations, quiet reflection, and a very obvious attempt at a casual meeting. This is casual in quotations. Is this little beach meant for shady practices? Yeah, I'm getting ready to read the ones I just looked over. Let's see. Casual meetings. Amenities include loungers, a telescope, and just enough privacy to feel intentional. Oh, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Intentional and casual. So basically this is where you go to like make drop-offs and all that and like do little criminally stuff. Got it. Let's read the descriptions for the land grabs in their little lot. Okay, so Malcolm's little descriptions looks pretty much the same. Yeah, pretty much the same as his Symbio one. Oh yeah, I don't know how to get a hold of them to show them off properly. I did notice a couple of Enross made play like Sims bobbing around. Malcolm Landgrab moved to Sunset Valley in order to extend the reach of the Landgrab family. With good looks and a sharp wit, Malcolm has carved out a nice section of the town for his own. And now he has his eyes on the mayor's office as he can't see the description. Oh. I'd have to like move everything. Hold up. Alright, Landgrab family. It's the same description that Landgrab has. He's preparing his son to take over the business because he wants to go be a mayor. He's carved out a nice little section of the town for his own. And then Mediterranean Villa is a 3-bedroom, 3-bathroom house. It's a nice house, as we saw. This expensive Mediterranean-style villa includes a simmering pool and a dramatic cliff view of the bay. If you don't immediately feel like you've been transported to an exotic land, well, then you just aren't very imaginative. So if you don't feel like you're in another country staring at the pretty ocean, then that's your fault. You're not very imaginative. Oh, this little island here is accessible. I don't think there's a lot on it. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a lot on it. But it's very cute. I love the lighthouse. Let's see. We'll go here. Ah, okay. I keep forgetting how to go in the edit tools. But yeah. The lighthouse. Very pretty, very pretty. You'd like to go to Bora Bora, but I'm Bora Bora? Same. I kind of want it to be day. Can you not say you did, please? Here, let me fast forward it so it's day. Morgan uses time set cheats, but I'm not that confident in that I won't kill my Sims using them. Let's see. Let's see what the secret beach looks like at night. Very empty. Very secretive. The lighthouse in all its glory at nighttime. You could see why it's decor. It looks better when you're zoomed out. The little buoys. I love the little buoys. Oh, sun's coming out. Yay, it's getting brighter. I wish I had a sky mod. Look! You see the hot air balloon. This world's so pretty. It's Logan's birthday. Logan, stop being selfish. It's not about you. Okay, maybe it's a little bit about him, but I don't have time for that, okay? Alright, so we read the land grab description. We read the beach description. We're gonna go to the rants and read the description. Oh. Alright, so the sim description is the same as the one in her little bio. I read that. Her son causes her anguish. She dislikes her son. Blah, 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 blah. I know that. You could tell by how sparsely decorated her son's room is. Like, literally just a cot in there. And I'm sure she'd put a bed on the floor and kick him every night before she goes to bed. It's so bad. Combining the best of modern efficiency with ancient zen and tranquility. This home bridges the time gap so well that the architect feared it could be prone to temporal fluctuations. Oh, okay. So is that why the science dude is interested in this house? That is a pretty cool feature, though. I see why. Well, no, never mind. This is the rant house. Then why isn't the single dads living in this house? EA. What about that? If there's temporal happenings, does that have more to do with her storyline? Because for a second there, I was thinking about the single dads and him being a little crazy mad scientist. Anyways, let's go look at the single dad household with the loss of his partner. He lost his husband, and then he didn't want to lose the house, so he moved in. The finest alien, welcome in. Hello. Thank you for your daily walk through the oak trees. Finest alien, the finest of all the aliens. Welcome in. Thank you for feeding and watering Bella. Yes. Alright, so yeah. The sleek angular home fits perfectly next to the adjoining sculpture garden. Oh, the sculpture garden. We have to go look at that. Almost like it's trying to blend in. Boasting clean lines and open spaces, it's a modern masterpiece for a family that thinks lived in is overrated. I think these two households should swap. Because there's like sciencey things going on in the rant property. And then there's like manicured fitting in with the sculpture garden. Like it's all like, I think they should swap. I don't know what EA was thinking, but okay. This may be a recreation of the console port. And I was gonna say, this is a recreation of the console port that Morgan and his team did, right? So they included true to fact and like pretty much 1-to-1 of what the console did. So like when I say EA and not Morgan, that's what I mean, because they're basically fulfilling the world the way EA did it in the console. Let's look at the description for the feng shui garden. This common garden is ideal for meditation, while also offering a balanced space for any sim to harmonize their inner elements within just a few minutes of visiting. Okay. So it's a Zen garden. Okay. We're gonna go back into game. They better be taking care of that baby. No, it's just the kid being neglected. Well, the kid's got arms and legs. The kid can feed himself, right? You know where the fridge is, little man. Go for it. Sorry, you're... Oh, never mind. Huh. They left your waffles, little dude, but they're spoiled. I'm sorry about your luck. Spoiled waffles on summer break. Where's the can? Oh, the bin's back here. That way he doesn't have to smell the spoiled waffles. Let's go look at the Zen garden. Alright, so there's a wild horse. This is where Supernatural put the little thing. Fun fact that I was informed of by Blake. By Blake, they said that this rock right here had to be placed in world edit mode, which is probably why this is clipping through it. But yeah, this rock had to be placed in world edit mode, but if you bulldoze the lot, it will come off with it. So, yeah. Oh, I forgot. Sims 3 really doesn't do summer vacations or whatnot. Okay. It's just like leisure day, but I don't know. How far is it in the summer? 2 days left until fall? I think I might speed up here. They were telling me that the world looks really pretty in the winter, so I'm gonna speed up the other seasons a little bit. Just gonna nudge it on down. We'll do 3 days. 3 days. Yeah. But you got your nice little pond for fishing. You got your fishing, what is it called? Debug item in there. A nice little rock Zen garden. You can just imagine sitting on this rock and just going, breathing in and then out. Yep. Painting a nice little Zen painting of your surroundings. Yeah. This is a nice garden. It does what it needs to do. And I do love the path that leads up to it. Because that always kills me and the Sims that lots still have paths leading to them. Oh, it's a fishing. It's labeled as a fishing hole. So it's not a park. So you can go there and fish and meditate. Well, meditate in quotations and paint and all that good stuff. Ooh, the school. Let's go look at the school. Little man didn't go to school. You're skipping school. Go school! The way he skipped school. Alright, this lot is very cool. Their recreation of it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Like I said, I don't haven't played the console game, but even if it is accurate, it's still a good lot. Like, they did a really good job remaking it. A nice little playground, the school bell, the flowers out front, the trees. Everything just looks really good. And of course, you got the rabbit hole itself. But yeah. The road work, the signs, the lights that are put in. Love that. And what is this, the hospital next door to it? We'll take a look at the hospital. I love the hospital. Oh, and all the lot colors are what they were in the console port. So if you're wondering, like, why is the bricks blue? Why are they red? Why are they orange? Why are they purple? It's because they were like that in the console game. I don't care what you do, dude. Oh. I love seeing how active the world is in The Sims 3. Just seeing everybody running around doing their thing. But yeah. A nice little decorative area. They even have their own little carport. Hold up. What is this labeled as? Oh, it's actually part of the lot. I thought maybe this would be like a separate lot that was added on. Because sometimes EA does that. But no, it's actually part of the lot. Nice little parking lot area. Okay. I like that. It's cute. And this is the science facility, right? I think so, yeah. Take a look inside. You see the... Hold up. Ta-da! Sim Plumbot. And then you have the statue. It's probably supposed to be the founder of the Science Center. I got a little chess table here, which is very nice, because you need the logic skill for the science career. You got the back dock area with the little parking lot in the back. Very cool. Stinky bugs, you stink, kid. Go away. Try to do something. Ah, thank you for the lurk. We appreciate your lurk. Oh. So you got little telescopes back here for Sims to get their logic skill. Ooh, another thing I realized from the rabbit holes is this rabbit hole has paintings in the back. Yeah, Frosty Tools just automatically does it. With its little self. And the Stream Elements one is the one I typed out. Why did my screen go gray? I hope my screen didn't go gray for any of y'all, but it went gray for me. Alright, it's back, it's refreshed. Alright. We're gonna look at one more lot, and then we're gonna go on a quick little how you do ad break. Wait. No, we're gonna look at these three lots real quick. Alright. This pool lot, I got some choice words about it, but like, this fishing hole, nice, love it. I don't know if they include this in the console, but Morgan's team included it. Morgan and his team included it here. Very nice. We need to be able to collect harvestables. So you got your apple trees, you got your lettuce, you got your grapevines, your bell peppers, garlic, your onions. You got all that. You got all the little fishing spots. Pretty sure they told me that robot fish are in here. So that's cool. And then you got the little sit down place in here where, you know, if you play long enough, Sims are going to come in with their little laptops. And they're going to sit down and they're going to be surfing the web and sending emails and being annoying on their little laptops. But yeah, these pools, these little like circular pools, I wish that Sims could get in it. Because it's like, doesn't it look like a Sim would be able to like go in there? Like a little above ground pool. That'd be so cool to have in The Sims. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like a waste container. But, you know, I think it would be cool as an above ground pool. Speaking of pools, ugh. Is this the... Oh, no, this is the good lot. Okay, never mind. There's 2 pool lots. This is the good lot. This is the lot that was cut. So, they went and recreated this lot strictly from a screenshot because the lot was cut. And this lot is very good. I love it. Blake did a great job. Leslie, yes. Chef's kiss. You got the bathrooms, you got the shower rooms. You have the seating area. You have a place to eat. A place for the kids, the toddlers. It's just got a little bit of everything here. Love it. Very nice lot. Blake Leslie did a good job. Alright, we're gonna move on to the next lot, which is, hold up, the library. Okay. The library, like I said, this town loves a good pastel, a bright, vibrant color. So we got the library, that's green. And you have your little outdoor deck area, which has a telescope and a chess table. We're gonna pull down the lot. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay. But yeah. The library looks very good. I love it. I love the high ceiling. It's a very modern building. Sorry. I need to get down in here. The camera's being finicky. Let me put up the wall. There it goes. Morgan and them were making fun of me because I was saying in my own free time, I don't play with the walls up because I find it annoying. It's only just recently that I've like learned to like get in there with the camera. But yeah, that's little Miss Rant right there. Reading at the library instead of spending time with her kid. But yeah, it's a cute little reading area, like a little computer lab set up. And then I could see a kids area. Oh, demon doll. Who brought their kid here with a demon doll? I hate the imaginary friend. Anyways. There's a little kids area, another little reading spot. Multiple reading spots, multiple bookcases, big spacious bathrooms, ungendered, I love that. That way you don't have to worry about what stall you click on. You could pretty much just send your sim to any bathroom, love that. Nice little flowered area back here, little garden, love that, love that. I love the gardening up front and the flagpole. Okay. We're gonna pause, save, and we're gonna go on a little break. Everybody grab your drinks, grab your snacks, get up, do a little walk. And we'll see you back here in about 5 minutes, okay? No, because did you see that? kids just got taken away. Watch it both be boys. I'll die. Oh, please let that one be the girl. They're both boys. Damn it! I had to open my mouth. They're both boys. Ah. Evil Dorito just asked the dog for food. Yeah. Oh, that's so cursed. They make a whole new pot.
Oh, careful, careful, quiet. Shh.
Booberella has passed on her bat nose, even though it's through a bad plastic surgery. Alright, so we have access to the house now, so we can see Fabulous nose. I turned up expecting classy eating, and this place is being run by a messy chap from her home, no less. Her bed was unmade, the ceiling was full of cobwebs, and I am unsafe. 1 star. I love that. If this isn't a Sims 2 picture, I don't know what is. I don't know what his lifetime wish was that just popped up. But I'd like to imagine that it was him getting a wish complete to run away from this fucking house. Harvey told her dad that money.
The way you said that was great.
Let me clip that, please. Get out here, pet this pig boy right now. Pet it. Yeah, it's only supposed to show up in winter. Oh, it left. Literally 30 seconds left of the party. They hadn't looked at each other. So, like, with 30 seconds left of the party, Michael and Catherine decided they're going to kiss each other. And now Dina's slapping Michael and Maho's slapping Catherine. Dina just try to kiss Catherine? Is that what happened? Alright, welcome back. I'm back in edit town mode. Hope you guys got a little drink, a little snack, and all that. Did your little walkabouts. I went and checked on the baby. Give her a bottle. Okay. Good thing about a baby getting older is they can hold their own bottle. I'll still worry about her though. She's got a nice little watermelon bottle. Wow. Yes. Thank you for the redeem. Well, indeed. Love a bubba. The little bubbaroo. This is... Oh my gosh. How am I forgetting the name for this building? Cancel. Oh. Alright.
Emotional damage.
Let me zoom out. Oh, it's the military base. Oh my gosh. I just had the biggest brain fart of all time. But the military base, I love this lot. It's got the cutest little runway in the back. And it's like very well decorated. It's got this cute little trees, little fenced in area. You can imagine like one of these planes taking off in the back. I went in the town mode so I could read the description of all the lots, but we'll take a look at this. I guess in game, because that green stuff is annoying, and the fact that the lots aren't populating the way they're supposed to. So where did we start off with? We started off with the school. So we're gonna go look at the school. The school for exceptionally challenged was quickly established during the town's early development as a safe and reliable place that provides education for all the youth in Moonlight Bay. Okay. And then here's the hospital. I've never noticed that these lots are like no visitors allowed, but okay. Local medical and care center of Moonlight Bay. This facility is always ready to assist everyone in its top of the line remedies and speedy service. Okay. We saw the hospital lot is a very good lot. And then you have Land Grab Industries, of course, Land Grab. Because they're buying up everything. Blue Bungalow doesn't have a description yet, but that will change. That's the pool that, why do I keep forgetting everybody's name? That's just me. Blake Leslie, made. Isn't it? No. Don't know exactly where Blue Bungalow. I'm assuming it's a house. But okay. Yeah, it's this house right here, isn't it? Yeah. It's where the Lid family lives. Okay. I got you. No problem. Land Grab Industries Science Center, once a small hub of science researchers, but recently developments have ensured that Moonlight Bay is slowly becoming a town of scientific breakthroughs. Okay. Operated by Industrious Industries, this facility supports ongoing aquatic research, environmental testing, and the process that will be thorough and thoroughly documented. Oh my gosh, that's a tongue twister. So this little lake or this little fishing hole is owned by this place. So essentially, the land grabs own it, is what you're saying. The land grabs. Of course. What don't they own? Hey, Camp Gnome Military Department. I love that. Moonlight Bay has its fair share of mysteries. From... ow! I just poked myself in my eyeball. Hold up. Okay. Moonlight Bay has its fair share of mysteries. From a whispering coastline to the abandoned mines up in the mountains. Oh, we gotta go see those abandoned mines. Camp Gnome Military Department remains strong and keeping the residents of the small town safe from the unexplained. It's given a little bit of Strangeville, Strangetown, you know, whichever Sims game you play. It's given a little bit of that, a little bit mysterious vibes. What in the world could be hiding in the caves in the woods, in the hills? What could be on the coastline? We know that criminals are on the coastline because, you know, conveniently placed beaches concealed by foothills. Anyways, Uh, land grab pool. In the heart of Moonlight Bay's educational hub is the land grab community. Of course, it's the land grab community pool. It's a beautiful pool, though. Perfect place for a family of Sims to spend their summer days lounging by the pool whilst the children play in the park. Enjoy a hot dog or two, being freshly prepared as the soft summer breeze passes through the trees. Love that. Love that. And then the library. One of the newer buildings in town, constructed by the land grabs, of course. I'm pretty sure every building here is going to have land grab on it. Isn't that a conflict of interest if you're the mayor and you also own the majority of the lots in town? Anyways, none of my business, I guess. What do I know? I just work here. One of the newer buildings in town constructed by the land grabs. The building presents itself as a prestigious learning facility. Not only does it serve as a quiet and a relaxing space, but it also provides easy access to many skill building related amenities. Love that. Hey, Strawberry Mama, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you're having a good TGIF. And if you're working, work's going good. And your wrist is doing fine. Let's see. We looked at this whole bit of town. We've looked at these houses and this lot. We looked at the land grabs and the beach lot. Next, I guess we're gonna move on to going back in game, looking at the military base properly, and then we're gonna mosey on. And I kind of want to go up here and take over this household, the Marone household, because we're gonna look at their little description. Marcella Marone is still grieving after the loss of her husband. At least she is blessed with two well-behaved boys who are always ready to help her around the house. Okay. I'm assuming that's her sim bio. So when we go in game, that's what her sim bio will say. Outdoorsy and organic. Outdoorsy and organic. Okay. This large lodge. This large lodge features a back balcony perfect for feeling at one with nature. Granola not included. Ha 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 ha. They should have said trail mix, but you know, granola, I guess, for all the health nuts. So, and then I'm gonna look at the description of this lot real quick. A scenic waterfall spot offers pleasant views, fresh air, and a reasonable chance of catching something eventually. So it's like, you may not get a lot of fish here, but you're not here for the fish. You're here to relax. So these two houses, when we get in here, you'll see that this was probably like a camping site. I would like to envision this part of the world was like a camping site, and then they later turned it into residential lots because the campgrounds probably went out of business, which happens. There's this little place back here, reminds me of a place I visited in New York with the waterfalls and all that. So let's go back in game. Oh, I could have just changed families in the screen. It's fine. I have Inros. Oh, both her and her boys are home, and they're having a party. What? I got little pterodactyl noises going on behind me. She saw her daddy. You saw your daddy? Yeah. Alright. We swapped over to their house. We read her bio in the screen. Let's read her son's bio, see what her sons are up to. Randy shares his mother's love for a good book. He's happy his best friend and brother Herberg, Hergerg, I, I'm gonna butcher everybody's name. I'm sorry in advance. For the present, the past, and the future, butchering of said names. Don't take offense. It's just I can't read. Anyways, Hergerg is there to help him take care of their mom. Okay. So the brothers are sharing responsibility, helping take care of them. Well, it's not like the mom's elderly, but I'm sure she appreciates the boys being there. He's got a good sense of humor. He's brave. He's a bookworm. Yeah, like his mom, and his mom's brave too. Okay. Both the boys are very studious, it looks like. Oh. Can't go in by their grades. This one has a B. That means he did his homework, right? Anyways. What's the other brother? Are they twins? Oh, wait, hold up. You got fame? Oh. He must be skilling up. Okay. Hergerg. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold up. My handy dandy little text to speech has to help me here. Because I can't say Hergerg. Because I can't.
Herger.
Herger. Okay, Herger. Better. Herger hopes to follow in his dad's footsteps and start a career in law enforcement. Oh, their dad was a cop after graduation. But he keeps that from his mother, so she won't worry about it.
Mysterious Marimo followed your channel.
Mysterious, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So, I'm assuming his dad died in the line on the job while serving in the force and as a cop. He keeps that secret from his mother because he doesn't want her to worry about it. For now, he's just happy to have fun playing with his brother. Oh, he drowned. Okay. Okay. I guess his mom's just worried in general. Doesn't want anything to happen to her boys. Okay. Understandable. I didn't know he drowned. Dean, hello. Hey, Hans. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for your watering of the Bella. Yeah, I'm cracking up too. It's just like some of the EA stuff. It's like, what do you mean a beach is a shady place? What do you mean this or that? It's just a lot of like little explanations in the bios. That's like very interesting. Alright. We looked at all three of their little bios. We're looking at their house bio. Does anybody live here? Looks like they're all out at the moment. Alright, while we're in their household, let's go look at the waterfall. It's very pretty. Oh. It says you won't catch much, but at least the view's great. Which was hinting to me that maybe there wasn't a lot of fishing to be done. But there are plenty of little fishing spots. You can see the little fishies in the water. The waterfall is pretty. Look at that. It has a nice little path leading up to it. Got some good harvestables, a digging spot for a dog. apple and grapevine, and what's this over here? Lettuce. And then around the bend here is another grape. Yeah. It's a cute little world. Oh, is that a tomato? And this onion. Oh, I know what's this? A potato? I like this lot. Did a very good job with this. I'm sure, like, in the world editor and, like, in general, just putting this world together must have been a little bit of a pain. But you guys are, like, hitting it out of the park. Like I said before, when I was talking to you in Discord, I could see a great deal of improvement from the last world to this world. And you said mainly because that world was rushed. So, like, I sense a bit of that and a bit of the fact that you guys are honing your craft. You guys are getting better at remaking these console worlds. So, it's kind of like having your own little port of Moonlight Bay. And I like that. Oh, yeah. Now, that is a name I can get down with, yeah. Strawberry Mama is the Dean-obsessed streamer. We love her and her chaotic and great Dean-loving ways. Those are her emotes that I always show you when I see you in chat. Yeah.
Shout out to Strawberry Mama 1.
Yeah, that's her. What did Frosty Tools? Deary, it seems that Strawberry Mama is quite the gamer. They say Sul Sul, whatever that means. They do Sims builds, Fortnite, and the Granny. Granny forgot about DBD. You can't forget about DBD, Granny. But yeah. Alright, let's move on to the next house. We'll go in master control. We're gonna make active. Oh. Oh, they're at this park right here. Alright, hold up. I need to look at this family tree. Okay, so that's her dad. You got her mom, her dad, her fiance, and then her two siblings. Oh, Rain lives in the house with other people. I think. Oh no, Sunshine's live with him. And Sunshine's the girlfriend of this dude. I don't know if that's originally the case, but Enros thinks it is, if that's what Enros did. Oh, Rain got herself a little girlfriend. Speaking of, how did you know everybody was talking about you? And why don't you like your dad? What's the story behind that? I guess we'll see. The teen angst. We gotta love it, The Sims 3. When they dislike a sim, they will walk by that sim and they will let you know. They will yell, hoop-ha holler, make all kinds of noise. But yeah, this little park's cute. It's got a nice little fishing hole again. It's got a telescope. It's got a nice seating area for the parents to sit at and relax while the kids go crazy behind them. Love it. Alright, let's go look at their house. Oh yeah, let me look at the house across the street because I didn't show you guys. Alright, so this is a lodge house. This is a house that I would think of, that I would see, like, maybe, like, what do you call the person that lives at a national park? Like a ranger's house? Or like the owner of said park's, like, vacation home? That's what this is giving. for the family that we were looking at before, the Barone house. And that's why I was saying that this house was probably more or less, and the one across from it, they were probably all part of, in my head, I don't think it's Canada, probably more of a national park that got sectioned off and sold. But their house is cute. A big bathroom, you could add a tub and a shower. Oh, she's got a mixing bowl stuck to her hand. We love that for her. Let me reset her real quick, so she doesn't bug my game out. Reset you. There you go. You're welcome. Their nice little open plan floor area. You know, I assume that, like, since this house looks a little bit older, that it was probably more closed off than what it is now, and they just knocked down a few walls. Hopefully they weren't load bearing. Because some people don't mind if a wall's load bearing or not. And then you have the upstairs, the boys share a room, there's the mom's room. I'm kind of looking to see if there's, you know what, I haven't noticed the urn. I assume the graves would probably be in the graveyard. But I would like to know if in the console the urns were in the house or at the graveyard. Because I'm pretty sure there's a graveyard in this world. But there's a lot of dead spouses I'm noticing. And like dead people in the world. But yeah, the bathroom upstairs is pretty cool. Love that. Turn all these lights on. They again have a nice little games room. You know, so the boys wouldn't have to share a room if they didn't want to. You know, they could easily put this, like, I don't know, on the back porch. Heck, they could put it down here. You know, it's a very nice house. I like it. The boys are apparently very close, trying to make things easier on their mom, and, you know, I'm sure she appreciates that. Alright, we're gonna go and look at their house across the street. Who was... Paparazzi's just doing squats on our front pat. Can you go away? Why is there paparazzi here? Who's famous? Anyways. Alright, this is their house. This is a very cute house too. And this is a log cabin house. Very much given log cabin. I love that. And it's very kind of like multi-generational family, so I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of bedrooms in here. Yeah, there's a lot of bedrooms. Look, there's even space. You could like bump out a little bit here and add another bedroom if you wanted. You know, I'm always looking for like ways to add more, you know? I'm on it. Twitch just stopped playing games with me. Alright. Oh yeah, Morgan and his team worked very hard on this world. And I appreciate it, and it shows. Strawberry says, also, question, I was given a $30 card. Should I grab one of the older Sims games? I would. Is it a $30 EA card? Because if it's not, if it's just like a MasterCard, like a prepaid Master, you could go and get on CD keys and get the Sims 3. And I'm pretty sure they might have the Sims 2. If not, you can buy the bundle from the EA app. With your $30. But yeah, I love the older Sims games. I was looking on Instant Gaming and all the other websites, and the Sims 3 is like $3 and some change, which is real cheap. Love the cheap game. a good game like this. You don't use you use Steam. Yeah, they have codes on Instant Gaming for Steam. Or you could buy it on Steam. Oh, I keep freezing. I'm sorry. Twitch is doing that a lot today. Several other streams today. Jimmy was having trouble with his stream, I know. D'Angelo's stream kept freezing for me. I don't know. Twitch just is having some issues. Let's go look and see what Twitch's main page looks like. Oh, Twitch is having issues, and Twitch itself is hosting. Let's visit streamers during the AAP month. PI month. What's AAI? I don't know what AAPI is, but apparently they're doing a thing, Twitch is. Hopefully they could do a thing and, fix the lag. Anyways. Alright. We're gonna get back to this house. We're gonna read the bios. We'll start with the oldest, Kara Leary. James and Kara Leary are old hippies. Wow. From the 60s. And have had more. I don't want to butcher this word. This word's a little bit above my pay grade. Let me copy it. Let me copy it. I got a little pterodactyl in the background. Let's see.
Laissez-faire.
Laissez-faire approach to parenting. Okay. So they're like hands off, very love is love and all that. Do as you will. Opposite a helicopter parent, basically. If you ask them, they love having their children around, even if most of them are grown up. So that's cute. Oh! The land grab girlie's over here. Handler's over here. Anyways.
Oh.
And you always got Sims talking in the bathroom. I love the fireplace. That's something that felt like it was missing from over here. Was the fireplace. Like, EA needed a fireplace in that house. Because this just, it completes the look, I think. Oh, of course Grandma and Grandpa are turning in for the night. I like that they went to the appropriate bed. Oh, so I assume this is her room. Okay. And of course in an EA build it's going to be very sparse. So that it runs. Because it was on a console, mind you. Nice bathroom. This paparazzi is getting on my nerve. It's not about you. Stop doing that. Get away. Let me reset this paparazzi. I thought I had paparazzis turned off, but Enros doesn't care. So that's fine. I wonder what she's doing over here. This is Violet pregnant. Apparently, we've been gone longer from the Langer house than I thought. I was pretty sure she was pregnant when we were visiting over there. Yeah, this cute little... Oh. I don't like that. She like... Ooh, okay. Anyways. The game glitched out. She like rubber banded in the middle of the living room. They got a nice little backyard. Yeah, so if you wanted, you could put like a little hot tub in. You could put a grill. You could put like a little patio chair, a table. Could do you up a little garden. Yeah. Not very hippie. They're very lovey, carefree, but their home doesn't scream hippie to me. It's pastels, but it's not screaming hippie. That's fine. The family is cool. I like the family. James, what's your bio? Oh, it's the same as his wife's. Okay. Okay, yeah. Cookie recently decided that she'd like a kid of her own. And just like that, it happened. What do you mean just like that? And recently? Is she preggers? I'm confused. Cookie. Is she preggers or is it... I'm confused. Just like that, it happened? Anyways. Helping others and putting a smile on someone's face are Sunshine's daily pursuits. Okay. So, Sunshine Leary and Cookie Leary, and then they have the sister Rain Leary. Okay. And she's an adult too. She have any relationship prospects? Yeah, she does. What about you? Who knows Miss Landgrab? Why is she over here? That's my question. Why's the Landgrab lady over here? Nobody knows her. She just inserted her way. Maybe they own the old like I said, they own the old campgrounds and they're just like checking in on their property. But like, I couldn't imagine this all being, like I said before, a campground. Very cool, very spacious, very nice houses. I'm closing this house up. Wait, is this their house? No. Okay. Let me close this house up then. But yeah. There's that. Okay, and then you got this house down here, which is the Vesquez house. We're gonna go down here. And we're going to make active. I do play DVD, just only when I get a subscription. If I don't have it, then I usually play free-to-play games. Ah. Yeah, Strawberry Mama likes dancing on reboot bands. Yeah, Strawberry loves her CC. Her building style is very good. I love it. She's like actively trying to like expand her horizons and build like new builds. Like the other day she was building like a farmhouse. It was cute. Speaking of farmhouses, oh, I know whose house. Okay, so Morgan was showing me this house, and it's named something about a grand garage. And I kept making the joke that, like, if this house is gonna be something named garage, then shouldn't the garage be a little bit bigger? Because for a house that's named garage, and then it has garage in the name, you expect it to be a grander garage than just that. But anyways, the house is very nice. It's giving mansion. It's giving old money. Multiple generations have lived here. It's got a nice pool. Do the land grabs even have a pool? Because if not, then what are they even doing? Oh, they have a pool. Never mind. I'll rag on the land grabs. No, they have a pool. I think this house. This is a nice house. I like the symmetrical roofing. You know, you got. It's all very samey on each side. I like it. It's very much how I would roof a house. How I'd build it. I don't care for that fireplace clipping, but that's neither here or there because that's nobody's fault but EA. Anyways, let's turn on these lights. I'm just gonna let the Sims bop around in the back. It's a very nice house. A lot of bedrooms. That's a whole lot of bedrooms. And like a gym that you could even turn into a bedroom. You got 1, 2, 3 double beds. You got a single bed. They just had a baby? Hold up. Was a baby in the cards for them, or did Ross just go, and a baby? I'm assuming that Ross just said, and a baby, because are you even playing a Sims game if you don't have a baby on the floor? Are you even playing a Sims game if there's not a baby on the floor somewhere? You know? That's always a little saying that I have. That, and when you're playing The Sims 2, are you even playing The Sims 2 if there's not a tree on fire? But yeah, I love their kitchen. Nice little dining room. This is definitely giving old school vibes. Very multi-generational wealth. Like, someone's grandpa built this house for his wife, is what I'm getting. Look, and you can even... Okay. Let me nip in here real quick. I'm sorry to mess up the vibe of this house, but I'm just gonna nip in here real quick. I'm gonna throw that upstairs. Hold up. What? What, babies? Oh. You just grunting to be grunting? Okay. I thought she was upset. But she's not. She's just the grunting to be grunting. Alright. I'm gonna throw that upstairs, and I don't know if you can guess what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna add a little crib in here. Because, why? Because the baby needs a room. As much as I appreciate a good floor baby and all, you know. Or a bush baby. I don't know the gender of this baby, so we're just gonna make it yellow, because this room's yellow. This room kind of looks like a nursery. It's giving nursery vibes. I'm gonna throw a rocking chair in the corner, because why not? Sims love a good rocking chair. And then a baby swing. There. You know, just random little stuff. Okay, I'm done. Alright, we're gonna read the bios. Ooh! Oh, I didn't look at their backyard. Okay, we're gonna look at the backyard. I love this tree I did in the pool. That would make for a heck of a clogged filter, but it's a good thing that don't have to worry about that in The Sims. Look at the AI working. The Sims 3 AI. Imagine that you put a crib down, they actually put the baby in the crib. Love that. Be honest, I half expect her to put the baby in this. But, you know. Is the baby fed? The baby could eat. The baby slept mostly on the floor, so I don't know why she put it. That's whatever. It's not my kid. Not my kid. She just had this baby. Heather has been dancing on clouds ever since marrying her new husband, Tyler. Aww. What's Tyler's little bio? Tyler loves to dote on his wife, despite the... I guess despite getting made fun of by his coworkers. oh, you're whipped. Ha 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 ha. I guess that's, that's usually what dudes say when it's like, oh, what do you mean you gotta go home and do this? Boo, 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 boo. Leave him alone. Let him be a good husband. If he wants to be. Take notes. He loves to dote on his wife despite his coworkers making fun of him. Oh, he married an older woman. How much older? So I assume the daughter is hers? They just had a kid. Yeah, the daughter's hers. Alright, the father's not in the picture, which probably means he's dead. Probably in the graveyard somewhere. Elaine would have rather stayed with her. Oh no, okay. So her dad's alive. Would have rather stayed with her bio dad. After her mother divorced. Oh. She refused to change her name and tries to have as little to do with Tyler as possible. So she has absolute disdain for her stepdad. Is that reflected in... It is. Ooh, I'm pretty sure she doesn't like either of them. Girl, are you almost aged up? You are. You can get out of this place any day now. I bet you're glad. She's the one that put her little brother in a crib. Deep Cut, thank you for your daily walk through the oak trees. Dean, thank you for feeding and watering Bella. Oh, let them know they got stuff. Thank you for bringing some of it in. Well, man just came home and apparently the kids have groceries on the front porch. But yeah, this house is very nice. I love it. Like I said before, it's giving multi-generational wealth. It's giving...
Save your game, save your game. You're gonna feel sad if you lose all your progress.
Thank you. I would be sad. Thank you, Fabulin. But the house is very pretty. Very old school.
Your bags are right here.
Ah, it's saved. Good. Who is that? Of course. You know, the Landgrab's just getting out and about everywhere, huh? First she was over here pestering the Leary house, and now Malcolm's over here pestering the Quez house. He's just jealous. Look at him standing out there like a creep. Anyways. But yeah. So she doesn't like her stepdad. She's one day away from aging up. So she can mosey on out, which I'm sure she will. But yeah. I love the, oh, the bathroom's a little bit of an odd shape, but at least there's a tub downstairs, right? EA's good for a long, weird bathroom, or like overly big bathroom. I love that. We have a fire alarm! I was not doing a fire alarm check, but you know, in honor of Morgan. Look, we got a fire alarm. Love that. Burglar alarm? No burglar alarm. Oh, well that's interesting. Why are there doors here and here? Was this house built by a grandpa and then like later turned into like an apartment and then later turned back into a family home? Because that's what this is giving right here. Like, what's the purpose of these doors leading out to these little balcony areas? Like, granted, it's cute. It's a good idea. It's not done on the oh, yeah, it is done on the second floor. Whose room is that? It's a gym. Okay. Oh, I just wouldn't have thought to put doors there. So. Okay, yeah. Okay, okay. You even got room for like family photos and whatnot, or a TV if you want back here. Love the little out lounging area with the little barbecue grill. A very nice barbecue grill at that. I'm sure if they had their own autonomy to go into build mode, they would have had a baby room all set up. Because despite her remarrying a much younger man. Oh yeah, he's like... He's probably, what? 5, 6 years older than her. He's probably like early 20s and she's just turned 17, 18. I don't know how you go about aging your Sims in the game, but, you know, the end of the age bar is about 17, 18 for me. In the teen years. And then, like, this is like mid-20s going into 30s. And then this is like beginning of 40s, almost 50s. So she had this baby late in life. Like, Sims to me become an elder when they're like 70. Anyways. Let's see. Who else's house can we go into? Ooh, real quick. I want to see if I can see it from world view. There was like a mention of mines. Like secrets and mines and all that. The world's pretty regardless. I guess we'll head on down here and just keep going down the road, and we'll head on down to the Idaho family. We'll read their descriptions and all that. So it looks like you got the dad, the mom, and the daughter. Very studious, clever people. Very serious, it looks like. They probably expect a lot from their daughter. We'll go look at their house. Nice, tiny, and quaint. Love that. It's very cute. It's very starter home, and they made it work. Yeah, because they're not the richest of Sims. They only got like $2,000 in the bank. But they are doing with what they have. He's a level 3 writer. She's in a business career. Oh, the daughter even has a job. I don't know if that's like in-game or in Ross though. And that's why I haven't been looking at their jobs and whatnot really yet. Like, because a lot of this stuff is like in Ross is doing, because I am letting them play a little bit behind the scenes. But yeah. What's a cute little house? The parents have their little room in the back with their little patio. Can they look out the window to the patio? No. Okay. Ooh, I love the wallpaper. Cute. Thank you for feeding and watering Bella. Yeah, this is giving another old house. It's a very starter home, but they made it work. Proud of them for that. Alright, let's read their little bios. Running the town. Oh, he's running the town's newspaper. Okay. Running the town's newspaper has been Erwin's passion, but he's looking forward to retiring soon. Okay. He wished Marie was more invested in books, if for no other reason than just to improve her grades. Okay. So, we'll see. So, apparently the daughter's having trouble in school. Okay, he was just cheering about something. He was. Apparently, there's something in the house that was recently added. I don't know what, though. Like, this is a new save file, so who knows? Let's look at her. She's on her way to work. Georgia enjoys her friendship with her husband, but thinks that he doesn't spend enough time at home with Marie and herself. Okay. Wait, does she originally have this job, or is she just supposed to be a homemaker?
Ow. Hurt. Whoa.
Because how are you going to tell him that he doesn't spend enough time at home when you have a job yourself? You guys got to make time. You got to line your schedules up, Bibbs. Anyways. Marie would rather run around outside and play in the mud than be cooped up all day with a book. Books are great and all, but they just not what Marie looks forward into in life. The girl is like, give me open air, nice outdoors, like a bike to ride on, a plane to jump out of, some flowers to smell, some fish to catch. She's like a very outdoor girly, and I love that for her. You got space in the back. You can put a little barbecue and a table. Okay. Yeah. That's the Gibbons. The Gibbons? Oh no, that's the moon. Weirdo. That's the Idaho house. So you got Irwin, Idaho, Georgia, Idaho. Is it Georgia or is it Idaho? Oh my gosh, she's dating that boy, the boy who's helping his mom out. I love that. I wonder if that's like in game or just in Ross. Hold up. BRB. Harvey told her dad that we need money.
The way you said that was great.
Nobody clip that, please. Damn. Who initiated it? Was it him or Catherine? Literally 30 seconds left of the party. We hadn't even looked at each other. So, like, with 30 seconds left of the party, Michael and. Watch it both be boys. I'll die. Oh, please let that one be the girl. Both boys! Damn it! I had to open my mouth! They're both boys. We're in our mill era. Yay! Oh my lord! Look at his ears.
Oh, careful, careful, quiet. Shh.
They make a whole new pot. Excuse me, who told you to try for baby? I forget who said that was calling him. What is that? Oh. Aster. Welcome back, welcome back. I had to go give the Baba to her parents. They're up. They got all their little groceries away. So, I went and babied them for a change. That's what I called getting handed to the grandbaby. I call it getting babied. Okay. But, yes, thank you for the lurk, Fabulon. Lurk on, Lynn, lurk on. We looked at their house, we looked at their bios, we looked at their family tree. There's some ish going on with this household, but all in all, they're a loving family. They're a loving family, it looks like. They love their daughter. They don't have a whole great deal in possessions because they are broke, but it's fine. Sometimes it's like that, you know? I have a very small house, so I'm not judging the size of their house or anything. I too have a small house. And look, it's the fucking Hannah Lord down here again. Who is she visiting now? The land grabs are just everywhere. Hannah Lord really took this time being pregnant to go, let's go visit all the properties we own. Love that for her. Alright, let's go visit the Lid house. Let's go make them active. Now, I'm gonna check out the family tree real quick. He's by himself. Wait, hold up. Where is Rain living? Is it just supposed to be them in the house? Cause I was pretty sure that Rain and the other girl was here. Anyways, yeah, cause this is... Okay. No, never mind. Okay, that was the house with 7. I'm crazy. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't mind me. But they have, like, multiple bedrooms, so it's kind of giving that vibe. And I looked at the friendship panel and I saw Rain, but it's fine. They are roommates, I guess, right? She knows 7. She was flirting with 7, I'm pretty sure. She knows Rita. She doesn't like Rita. And she's exes with... She's living with her ex? Okay, were they together when you guys placed them and they just like... They must have been together when Morgan placed them and Morgan and his team placed them. We'll have to go look at the bio. 7 and Willow grew up in Moonlight Bay and were looking for a way out from under their parents' constant grief over all the black clothing. Okay. So 7 and Willow are supposed to be brother and sister? I'm confused. Let's look at Morgan's. When Morgan moved into the town, he was thrilled to find at least a couple of people who shared his interests. Okay. Something tells me this guy's going to be getting around. Because he's flirty, he has commitment issues. He's also getting a bit toxic with a hot-headed trait and dislikes children. And especially the evil trait. The way I didn't even clock the evil trait, but okay. He's in a criminal career, of course. She's a burial specialist. So it's probably cute that she's living with her ex-boyfriend who's also a criminal. She could solicitate and helping hide the bodies. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, I saw a squirrel. But this is a cute little park. Oh, so this is probably where Miss Landgrab's walking to. Okay. Cute little park. You got a grill, you got a radio. Thank you for the lurk, Strawberry. Okay. You got a nice garden. Yeah, I figured she was coming here. Oh, you got roaches. Those are roaches, right? No, they're beetles. Okay. The way I see a bugging, I'm automatically assume it's a roach.
Moving part.
You know, for two people that just broke up. They seem to be getting on pretty well. Even though, like, I don't think they like each other. Oh, he's romancing his boss.
Oh!
You got any love interests? No. This is like the Daniel Pleasant in Moonlight Bay. Paul Heskings. You'll see what I'll talk about when I get to his house. Oh yeah, it's just right next door. So let's go visit next door. Heskine house. Walk on down. Oh. 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 Wait. I don't know. I was assuming that this was the dude with the kids. The twin daughters and the toddler. But apparently not. Maybe? Okay. No, it's not. So this is a single dude living his not so single life in this house. This house is a lot of house for a single dude. He's got a telescope, he's got a trampoline, got a nice grill, radio. He's a police officer. Yep. Yeah, he's got like multiple bedrooms. This is a big house. A big, nice house. Ooh. It's so big and nice and full. Whoever decorated this house did a good job. Like, I don't know if this is how it looked in the console port, but like, it looks very good. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why are you on my porch? Why are you following me around? Why are you following me? Oh, they have an apple tree. The paparazzi are just following me around. That's all there is to it. Because he's not even famous. What do you mean? The kitchen, it's very small and quaint. But, you know, it's a nice kitchen. The bedroom is very much given nude. It's, yeah. He's very much into his fashion, it looks like. Because he has, like, the little mirror, the dresser next to each other. Okay. It's giving a hotel. Because the way you see, like, a hotel room and you see the TV at the foot of the bed. His home is very nicely decorated. Let's go look at his bio. Oh. Oh. Wait, what's your name? Paul Heskings. Okay, that threw me off when I saw Paul. Like, I see the red hair and the resemblance to Daniel, and I'm just like, Daniel. So I saw Paul, and it just made my brain go, what? Some say Paul understands this town better than anyone, as if he has been a part of it from the very beginning. From the curve of the coast roads to the stories whispered through the streets, Paul seems deeply connected to the world around him. But he is not one to seek recognition, preferring to instead let others live, grow, and tell their own stories. Oh, I'm dumb. No wonder this home looks so detailed. This is the original maker of this world for the console, Moonlight Bay. He made the console world for Moonlight Bay. Oh, Paul Heskings. Rest in peace. In loving memory of Paul Heskings, the world creator for Moonlight Bay and Sugar Maple Coast on the Sims 3 Xbox PlayStation. So he made Sugar Maple Coast and Moonlight Bay. Okay. He is an add-on sim to this world. He's not originally in the console port, but they added him with a lot of love and care. I don't know who did this house, but they did a really good job. It's very nicely decorated. And it's very much giving bachelor pad with hopes of having a family. I didn't even know this was in the game. There's a lava lamp. Dee, thank you for feeding a watery Bella. But I love this house. Thank you guys for putting that in the game. Putting the maker of the world. His house is very lovely. Very cute. Love that. Okay. We're going to go on to the Zhang household. Ah. Wait. You're engaged. Okay. He's a single father. Well, he's engaged right now, but he's like a single father with 2 kids. I saw her, and I was like, wait, I saw you in someone else's relationship panel. Sneaky. No, there's no sneakiness. I thought there was a little bit of sneakiness going on, but no. Again, another small, nice house. Love a small house, easy to clean. Go take a peek inside. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so the son's got a bigger bed than the daughter. I don't know what's up with that, but okay. Because I'm assuming this is the son's room because of the toy box. And I'm assuming this is the daughter's room because of the pink sheets. Doesn't really mean anything, but... the boy's color's orange. So yeah, the orange bed, the orange wallpaper. Pink. Butterflies. Yeah. I don't know why the daughter has... But it's whatever. Maybe she likes sleeping in a smaller bed. I broke it? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you for the redeem, Morgan. Oh, is there a fire alarm? Fire alarm? Oh, take a field trip. I don't care. It's so nice house. Well, I don't know if there's a fire alarm. Okay. Look, we have a fire alarm. Anyways, it's a nice house. I don't know why the daughter, like I said, I don't know why the daughter has a single bed and the boy has a double bed. It's fine. We're gonna look at the bios. Oh, he got a divorce. Okay. Getting a divorce is the hardest thing Michael had ever done. He had expected his wife to abandon all custody of their children. Oh, but he had never expected his wife to abandon all custody of their children. Michael is always ready to make a good joke and give a hug to his Adcurus and Aaliyah. I probably butchered the hell up, but he's always willing to give a good joke and a hug to his kids. So he's a good dad. And he has a good... Oh. Okay, bio. The bio says he's always ready to give a good joke. But his traits are saying he ain't got a sense of humor. He is family oriented. Handy and a computer whiz. Is he... He's a scientist. Okay. Okay. To Alea, there's nothing better than a comfy chair and a good book. Okay. Comfy chair, but yet there's no chair in her room. Why are you using your sister's bookshelf? That's rude. Your sister already doesn't have a lot in her room. Go play with your toy box. So I guess she would use the chair out here. Okay. We'll turn on all these lights. I'm loving the house. Nothing beats the maker of the world's house, though. Whoever made that house put their whole Themossi into that. Anyways, this is an EA lot, so that's why it's not furnished. Like, fully. EA is always like, think about the processing power, think about the lag. So, yeah. Recreating an EA house, and it Sims. It's like, it's easy and it's not easy. I'm assuming. Because, like, there's a lot of, like, little intricate things that the EA makers probably did do that you probably can't do when you're making the world. But yeah. Let's see what the little man's bio is. Young. I'm not butchering this poor kid's name. Yeah, you just got done watching CJ's review? Yeah, I already reviewed Paul's house. Okay.
Atticus.
Atticus, that's what I thought. Okay. Young Atticus loves his sister because she likes to stay indoors, where there is no swimming pools. Aww. Wait, is his sister hydrophobic too? Oh, she just hates out. Okay. So, alright, as someone who loves some storylines, with the boy being hydrophobic and the girl being hates the outdoors, instead of the father being divorced from the wife and the wife just not being existent in the world, EA, when they were making this world, they could have drowned the mom. They could have. Because it would all give a reason for the boy to be hydrophobic. And also somewhat of a good reason for the daughter to hate the outdoors. You know? But at least he found himself another love. In Sunshine Larry, who we already looked over. She's living up here, by the way. Well, yeah. Let's see. We did the Idaho house, the Lloyd house, the Haskins house, and the Zang house. Okay. We'll take one last look at this park at night, because we looked at it during the day. Pretty park. It's definitely giving farm. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be like, what, maybe like a little farmhouse turned into a recreational park. Community garden. But yeah. That's cute. I think those are all the families. No, I lie. It's not all the families. Alright, so we went from land grab up here. Went down here. We went around town to the cabins. And then we went to the vesicle. They're leaving their baby at home. I don't know where their baby just went, but okay. I just saw that baby disappear. Checked out the park. Yeah. What house is next? What house is next? Ooh, we could check out the graveyard and all that. But, again, we need to wait till day. So we'll just watch the Sims bob around. And I'll fast forward. Huh. Apparently he got small talked. Is he talking to his fiance? No, he's just talking to somebody. Oh, Cookie's over at his house. Hold up. I'm nosy. Oh, he's at the art gallery. Oh, I don't think I looked at the art gallery yet. Oh, since he's here at the art gallery at 10 o'clock at night. Let's look at the art gallery. Again, very pastel. They love their pastels in this world. There's nice paintings on the wall. There's an easel. There's sculptures, inside and out. They love a good, what is this called? I forget what this is called. But they love manicured sand and sculptures and all that. It's very cool. Apparently the baby is gas bombing the kids. I love that for them. She had a blowout. Nice. Ooh, I love this detail. I don't know if this is like... Oh, it has to be originally in the world, right? But I love that. I mean, I don't know how it's structurally up there. I guess the fencing helps. Can I turn on these lights, please? Thank you. Is there paintings on this wall out here? Oh, I guess you could put paintings on the wall out there if you wanted. There's doors leading out to it. Yeah. So you could have a little outdoor show out here. That's pretty cool. And you could probably put paintings out here too. Okay. And then there's little statues. And art. And again, the bathrooms. Not gendered. Love that. When I'm playing with the walls down, I don't want to worry about sending my sim to the wrong bathroom and then peeing themselves. So I appreciate that. But yeah, I love this. It's a nice little area, nicely manicured, great little statues. Not only did Morgan's team did a good job recreating it, but EA did a good job at this lot. You know, they did a lot better on their console games than they did their like PC games. I'd be curious to know if it was the same people. Like, I know it's not the same company that works on the console games, but I'd be curious to know if they like even hired the same people to work on both games. Oh, this is the police station. I love the use of parking lots everywhere and a nice little way to walk out the back because there's like a little trail here you can walk through. Love that. I've never noticed that there was big spotlights on this building before. But okay. Got some seating area, some trash cans. Okay. And then you have the city hall. Something I do when I build city halls, which I don't know, I don't think I've seen a lot of EA people do in their builds, like, is I like to put like little, like park areas on the lot in my city hall. That's what I've done a couple of times when I've remade City Hall. But yeah. Another reason why I'm glad I got to review this world is because this is where the Generation Sim is going to live in my legacy. So this is a quaint family town. And I love that. Oh. Dang. I was gonna say, did somebody just sit down there? No. A teen or a kid, somebody parked a bench right there. That's why it's glowing red like that. But yeah, this park is awesome. I don't, like I said, I don't know how much of this. I know that a lot of it is true one by one comparison because that's what Morgan and his team is good for. They're good for making exact replicas of worlds and putting their all into it. Oh! Whose house is on fire? Hold up. Wee woo, wee woo. Oh. Oh. Wait, are you a firefighter? No. Apparently, they're actively burning their stuff down. I'm just like, la di da, looking around the world, having the. And they're just actively trying to kill themselves back at the house. Kid, 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 calm down. Go to school. Just go to school. Go to school. Go to school. Oh, gotta love a good Simfire. Lady, I've had the weirdest question. If I wanted something similar to Bella for my streams, what would I Google? You would Google Pando. Yeah, but if you scroll down on my Twitch page to the little panels, let's see. Extensions. I don't know if this will give you my Pando extension or not. Do you have Whispers open? You do. But there. I'm sure if it gives you my whatever, you can make your own little login. Log in with your Twitch account. And then it's pretty simple setup. But yeah, they have raccoons, cats, dogs, what's that lizard that's like in the water? It has like the little things coming out the side of its face. It has all kinds of little pets for you to put on your stream. No, you're fine. Yeah, you want to know anything, just let me know. I'm open to telling people. Alright. Let me pause the game. We're going to throw another hot save on it. I'm just glad none of them died in that fire. Because what do you mean you're setting your house on fire while I'm reviewing your world? Anyways. I'm gonna probably have to do a new save for when my generation's sim moves in. So I'll probably just use the save as my own little play area. Like do some add-ons and new builds and whatnot here and there. But yeah, I love this world. This is a good world. Alright, so we're in the Zhang house. Idaho we visited. Lead, Haskins. Who else? Let's see. It looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Yeah, 5 more houses to go. So we'll go over here to the Argonne and the Burton house. We'll leave this hot mess of a family behind. I love that the father is moving on with his new white girl and all that, but like, my dude, I don't. You burn your own house down. That's not my problem. Okay, bye. I'm gone. I'm out. I helped you put the fire out. This is a cute little house. Love that. Okay. Like, again, room to expand the family if they want. Got a nice double bed. A big kitchen with a bathroom. Okay. It's a pretty cool house. There's a fire alarm. Yeah. Use workout facility. Okay. She's a cop. Let's look at her little bio. Penny has lived in Moonlight Bay all her life. She is completely dedicated to the preservation and safety of the neighborhood. Oh, her neighbors. Too bad her neighbors think she's a little overzealous with their safety. I mean, I don't know. I mean, a dude down the road just set his house on fire, so maybe she isn't. You know, seems like Moonlight Bay might be a little accident prone. Getting into fights, setting their house on fire and whatnot. Ooh, look at this little park. Cute. You got an eating area. A nice playground equipment, a chess area. Places to get apples. In case you're doing like rags to riches. Love that. Grapes, lettuce, watermelon. Wildflowers if you have the seasons pack enabled. It's fall. 3 days until winter. I'm turning that down. I want fall. And, oh, I can't. Never mind. It just turned fall again. I was going to say, I want fall and I want it now. But I can't. But the name of this park is the Pity Project Playground. Why is it called the Pity Project? Alright, we're gonna look at the Burton household, and then we're gonna go into town and world view, so we can see why it's called Pity Project Park. Because I'm curious. Why is it called Pity Project? Who's having a pity party at the park? Why are they not having birthday parties? Make active. Okay, so he's got a little grilling spot too in the backyard. House is very blue. I was gonna say I could guess his favorite color is blue. He just got done woohooing. Who were you woohooing? A woo-a-hoo. Maybe it'll tell me. Oh, Cookie. Oh, he's like the Don Lothario, isn't he? He's engaged to Cookie, but I'm pretty sure that he has his eye on every biddy in the town. Yeah, because look, he's got an ex-girlfriend here, an ex-girlfriend there. All the women in town, they're like, ew. And then the ones that don't know any better, they're like, Wait. Penny. How does Penny not know that he's bringing a different flavor home every week? Because I'm assuming that's what he does, right? It's kind of like when you think about it with the Calientes. Like, the Calientes act like they don't know that Don's, like, parading around a different woman every time he turns around. But yet you're neighbors with him. How are you guys not looking out those big windows or from that big old deck on top of y'all's house and seeing him in his hot tub fooling around with every woman he brings over? Because Don loves a good hot tub woohoo, you know? Anyways. That was my little mini rant. Just stuff that I can't figure out. It's got a nice little carport. Well, the terrain paint's really nice. I like how it's like actually sectioning out stuff. Like, this is like stuff I do. Yeah, he did good with this house. Whoever remade this house did good too. About a nice house, very nice. Alright, so Penny and her boyfriend apparently live on the same street together. I love that for them. And then you have this house here, which is a starter home. And when you guys download the world, there will be other links to other houses that you guys could put down for starter houses. And I'm assuming that they go right here in this little area. But yeah, this is the starter house one, and then the other starter houses you'll get, and they'll be in your bin when you go into town mode. Of course he's in a music career. Oh man, he's got the woohoo skill. Okay. Apparently, great kiss. Okay. I'm still, like, he is not even... Who was he woohooing with? Was he woohooing with his boss? Kira, literally, you got your claws into some younger men? Because he really don't have that great of a relationship with his fiance. This dude's giving off asshole vibes. Even though it's like, his traits scream Don Lothario. Not like really asshole, but like he's not really friends with anybody, is he? It says he's friends with his fiance, but I think that's just because she's labeled as a fiance. Yeah, he's got like a 16. The romance is higher than this friendship level. That's funny. Yeah. It's just a weird happenings. Okay, let's go to the Nelson house. Oh wait, wait, hold up. I didn't read his bio. In high school, Trevor Burton broke a lot of hearts. Yep, I can see that. On his ever-present quest for the next conquest. Yep, Don Lothario. Will living on his own in a new town soften his outlook? No. No, it won't. He's already engaged and due to break another heart. So, sorry about that game. The game is so optimistic, and the Sims are like, no, we're hot messes. Let's see. This is the, okay. So when Morgan was showing us the world, he showed us this household, and I was like, oh, they're giving pleasant vibes. And then one of the helpers with the world did go, well, you know, everybody does hate the one kid, which I'm guessing is Sophie. Oh, she's the one dating Rain. I still haven't come across their house yet. Aww. I mean, even though she's evil and mean-spirited, like... something tells me she's more of a prankster than an evil, mischievous soul, but we'll see what her symbio says when we get to it. We'll take a look at their house. Oh, it's giving Green Barn. Okay, Green Barn. It's definitely giving farm. I'm guessing the twins sleep here. I don't know whose bedroom that would have been. And then the baby's down here. Hold up, is somebody living in the garage? Oh, okay. The parents' bedroom's up here. I need to turn on lights, because I'm blind as a bat. Anyways. Okay. I love the little green barn vibes. You got the parents' room, a spare room for, I guess, one of the kids? It's not making very much, like, there's one extra, did they lose a kid along the way? They had to have lost a kid along the way, right? Anyways. Alright, let me read his bio. John joined the military as soon as he could to fulfill his lifelong dream of becoming an astronaut. He's got a long way to go. Right now, he hopes he can make sergeant soon. Okay. He's an armor man. He's not giving Daniel pleasant vibes, because he's like not flirty and all that. But the whole family in itself is giving pleasant vibes, just the way it's structured, you know? We love a neurotic, family-oriented mom. Look at that. Light sleeper, so like kids can't sneak out. Love that, love that. Scorpio. Ah, okay. Roxy has her hands full with 3 kids. I'm thinking there's something with that bedroom. They probably used to have 4 kids. I want to know what happened to that 4th kid. Anyways. Roxy's had her hands full with 3 children, especially twins. She has a hard time telling them apart until Sophie plays one of her pranks. I don't know how you could not tell them 2 apart. One's got a beanie on, for Christ's sakes. Unless they're like throwing the beanie around, swapping identities. Like, I feel bad for the toddler. The toddler is constantly getting left home on his own. The toddler's the one with the goddamn demon doll. Give me the demon doll. Put the demon doll away. No demon doll for you. No demon doll for you. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I hate that Sims can get the imaginary friends on their own. Like, I hate and love it because I like that the autonomy is on, but I hate that the object itself is so buggy. If you wonder what I'm doing right now, I'm going to go delete the demon doll. Because we don't need her. Apparently there's a ghost hunter item on the lot. Anyways. No one cares, your demon doll's gone. No wonder he was playing with that damn doll so much, he didn't have toys. What is up with EA not giving the Bebas any toys? Regardless, this is a nice house. It has... All these EA houses are really nice and have a lot of potential. And the people who remade them, kudos. Alright. Who else do we need to go to? Let's go to this park real quick. Oh, I love a symmetrical park. Come and roast marshmallows or fish in the center. You can look out the telescopes at night. You can eat. There's room to throw a picnic blanket down. I love it. That's a great park. Let's see what's the name of the park? Park and Grill Barbecue. Okay. Cozen. I know I'm butchered the hell out everybody's name in this town. I'm so sorry. Alright. Wait. Girl. I'm confused. Weren't we just in their house, right? One. And two, wasn't that her ex-boyfriend? Uh, Because I'm not that good with names, right? But okay, never mind. I know what happened. Enros moved him in. Enros moved him in because they're in a, like, romantic relationship. Even though she's boyfriend girlfriend with the lazy single dad. What are your traits? Unflirty, good sense of humor, a klepto. Are you in? Yeah, you're into criminal. You're evil and charismatic. I mean, you two, perfect mate. Something tells me that she's only interested in that single dad for like whatever money she thinks he has. He ain't got money. He's a roommate. That house ain't his, hun. She's giving Black Widow vibes. Let's look at her little, Okay. An affable woman, Laura has already made quite a few friends despite being new in town. She seems friendly enough, but she often seems skulking around about the shadier parts of town. Okay. She's got a nice little house. I bet he's happy to live here, because he was living with his ex before. She only knows 2 of his traits. Dang, girl. They're both evil. You think they would have bonded over that, but ain't my life. Great house. Love the blue. Got the bedroom downstairs. You got a living area as soon as you come in the house. Alright. I love the downstairs bathroom. And then upstairs is kind of like an attic that's been refurbished. I appreciate the bathroom upstairs. Because after your sim works out, they're going to be stinky. Probably tired. But yeah. Nice little... Yeah, this is definitely a refurbished attic. Got the little office. You got the little what wants to be a home gym. You got the bathroom. Yeah. Good little house. Okay. And then we have one more house to look at. And I think we've looked at everything. I think. Oh, we need to look at the stadium, the theater, and the garden. And then the other pool. Yeah. Alright, so we gotta look at this little bit of town after we look at this house over here. Oh yeah, and then the other, okay. So we gotta look at this part of town, and then this part of town. We already know his bio. Morgan moved into town, he was thrilled to find a couple of people with the same interests. Apparently he's a goth. And he moved in with a bunch of people that were goths too. And he was happy about it. now he's living with a new woman. Um. Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, people have definitely moved out of this house. Because there's only Rain and 7 left. And they definitely had a lot more people living with them. Morgan was living with them for sure. I remember that much. I can't remember who else was living with them. But their house is old Gothic Victorian. It's very purple. It's giving very much... The Goths would live in this house. And I love it. And then you got a little graveyard in the back. Again, it's not like a dark, moody purple. It's more of a pastel because this world loves a good pastel. But yeah. The turret towers. The roofing. It's very good. I hate that the Enros is moving everybody out. But you got the upstairs bedroom. It's got a little office area, an easel, a bed. Their own bathroom on the same floor. And then you go to the second floor. They got a big bathroom. They got 2 master bedrooms. Another bathroom on the opposite end that's shared with the main, I'm assuming, main master bedroom. And you got extra room for the other teens and adults that were living here that aren't anymore. I don't know why everybody's moving around. I guess they're just going to live with whoever they fall in love with in Ross. Oh, and yeah, and you got the office area, big fancy bathroom, a banquet table, nice, gorgeous kitchen, a nice seating area. Let me turn on all these lights. It's so dark in here. I'm gonna make it bright. You know, it's not the decor of the house. Yeah, definitely see it a lot better in here. But yeah. It's a very pretty house, very pretty. What's the garage? I would have to expect this garage to be kitted out. But it's not. Oh my goodness. Oh, look. The little H in the heart. Oh, that's cute. And I'm loving the little area for the bin in the back. Loving that. And again, Rain is part of the family of hippies. Her mom and dad are the 2 elder hippies that live in the neighborhood. In the log cabin that we looked at. And she's dating one of the Nielsen sisters. You know, honestly, with her traits... maybe not. I was gonna say, honestly, with her traits, she'd probably be better off with Sophie. But no. One sister's lucky and one sister's unlucky. I know who's living and who's not. If you throw them both in a pool, only Sophie's walking out. The Grim Reaper's only bringing her back. Alright. Ooh. Hold up. Let's go... Well, no, I wanted to go in the... to map view, but... I'm just gonna explore... the hillside. We looked at all the families. I'm gonna explore the hillside and wait for morning. So we can look at all the rest of the stuff. The radio broadcasting tower. I never knew that it had a bottom bit to it. I'm looking to see if there's like mine shafts. I don't even know if that's like a thing in game. Oh! Oh! Look! game does make a new unicorn. Aww, I kind of wish I was playing the one family with the little boy that wanted a unicorn. Aww. She's doing her homework. Apparently the horse is having trouble. Anros, Master Control. Let's get you back in the wild, little dude. As much as I love you looking at the unicorn, apparently the unicorn doesn't have a whole lot behind his little pretty eyeballs. And he was getting stuck on a post. So, this is a cute park. I hadn't seen this park. I need it to be lighter. Turn off all lights. Turn on all lights. That's a nice park. You got a seating area with a grill, chess tables, a lot of statues. I could see like maybe like a little sculptor bench here. And this could be where like they would hold like little sculptor events. Oh, the fishing pond. They love a good fish in this town. Yeah, studious sculpture garden. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Right before we'll visit at dawn. We should have visited at night because I forgot. But these remains aren't tied to anybody, but I'm pretty sure like in the console game they are. It's hard to actually assign remains in a world without the extra software. The only way they would be able to do it, Morgan and his team, is if they made a save file. But I'm pretty sure a lot of these graves are supposed to be like the deceased husband, husbands of the town, and dead mothers and relatives and all that. But yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so they were telling me that yes, this fishing area they had the death fish, so that's good to know. And then there should be a death flower somewhere around here. Somewhere. Ah, there it is. Right there. So your sim can come here and get a nice death flower. Let me fast forward a little bit. Oh, look, she already got a want to skip school. I'm about to leave your household so you can skip school all you want, babe. Ah. We're gonna throw another hot save. We're gonna go into town mode. And we're gonna look at some more lots. The only thing I'm not sure that you get in this world is life fruit. But it's good to know you have a death flower, because with the death flower you can just hand it to the Grim Reaper. And it's like having the unlucky trait. You get resurrected. Alright. So we looked at the graveyard, we looked at the studious sculpture garden. Let's see. First considered as a peaceful resting place for the early residents of Moonlight Bay, it's still being used for burial grounds of the town's current residents. Okay. I knew I was getting talked to. Music's playing in my ear. And there's words. Alright, that's better. Before we go into the rest of the town for the last bit of stream, because we still gotta look at this little area here and then this area up here, because we're done with all the families. Apparently there's married couples getting it on. They just got the Kama Sutra skill. We're gonna go BRB. Stretch your legs, get your drinks, and all that good stuff. Stay, move within this neighborhood. It's just as fast as you come. You're gonna go out like a fart in the wind. Bye. Get the hell out of my house. Oh, this world sums up my childhood. Basically, I grew up in this town. And she's getting tired. Look at this. 7, Willow. Yeah, the Click House. Morgan, Rain. Yeah, Inros moved some of them out. I'm doing good, Dean. Thank you for checking in. Okay, going on a quick break. What's her face over here? Where is she? Oh, did you actually make food? No, you just made food for yourself. Give me that. Give me it. Give me it. Dang it. Whatever. Have your. What? Oh, I thought that was a statue. They're out. Oh, I knew I heard people cussing each other out. It's Jamala. Jamala's got body hair. Girl, why'd the game give you body hair? We need to help her out. Because I kind of feel bad. We remove body hair. There. Remember, this is the little chubby cheek kid that I thought was a boy. So I dressed her up like a boy when she was a kid. And then she aged up to a teen. I was like, oh my god, it's a girl. I don't know what his lifetime wish was that just popped up. But I'd like to imagine that it was him getting a wish complete to run away from this fucking house. He's getting abducted by aliens. Take me away, take me away, a great escape. Bye. Have a wonderful time. A poor thing. Oh my. Get out here, pet this pig one right now. Pet it. Yeah, it's only supposed to show up in winter. Stay, move within this neighborhood. It's just as fast as you come. You're gonna go out like a fart in the wind. Bye. Get the hell out of my house. What was up with the Sims team not making him woohooable? Like, you're gonna put all that cake and ab on a dude, and you're not gonna let Sims woohoo him? We gotta do it through a mod?
Just got the
8 hearts this morning for giving him coffee.
8.
That's because she cheated in the very beginning.
I didn't cheat. I just was the first one to go give him a coffee.
I am enraged.
Listen, Mr. Flower Dance, okay?
Hey, I'm not coming to your wedding.
Okay. I'm not getting you something off your register. Hey.
Maybe this is why. He's gonna throw. You need to go take a bath and stop worrying about throwing water balloons on people. My headset's all tangled up in my cord. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. Alright, welcome back. Not like you can get her any more pregnant than what she is. My Sims 2 family is a hot mess. Anyways, welcome back. Alright, we were looking at this section of town. We read the description of the mausoleum. Spectre family mausoleum. Oh. So, like, if you were playing in this world, you could add the Spectre family in and have them be, like, part of the town. You know what our movement to? Where these kids are living? In that purple goth house up here on the hill. And look, oh, this gazebo. This little park is, mwah, love it. Oh my gosh, there's like tons of freaking people here. Anyways, it's right off the lighthouse. You go see what everybody on that beach is doing, even though it's supposed to be secluded and secretive. See down here. Like, if I was the EA making a console port, I would put a cave entrance right here. Well, just making a console game. I don't know if it, like, when it comes to EA console games, I heard that it's different companies that make them. So, like I said, I don't know if there is, like, EA people, like, overlooking anything or not. But, yeah. Alright. But I love this little gazebo area. It's a very nice lookout. You got your little bar area, you got your banquet table, you have a wedding arch, you have chairs. This is basically a fully functional wedding venue. Everybody in town could come here and get married. Somebody was painting on the easel. I love that. It's a great park. Let's see, what's a perfect spot for hosting parties while enjoying the beautiful aerial views of the bay. Okay. Ooh, I love that rock. Hold up. When I played, ooh, it's movable. I didn't know that. But when I played Ark, there was a rock like this near one of the dragon caves on, I think, Ragnarok. The map, Ragnarok. Yeah. There was like a little dragon cave in here, and the dragons would be perched up here. That's reminded me of. I like that. It's very cute. Alright. Let's see, is there any special story behind the lot itself? Antique Gothic house that was uninhabited for decades due to unsettling rumors. The brick fence surrounding the entire property keeps unwanted guests out. But the rumors say it actually keeps the ghosts of the previous owners in. Yeah. Giving it a bit of Amity horror. Okay. It's too pretty of a house to be, like, viciously haunted. I'm like, maybe like a little Casper the Ghost lives there if there is a ghost. Like, I couldn't see being evil ghosts there. So maybe the Spectre family wouldn't be a good fit for that. Maybe not Olive. The other Spectres. Maybe like an offshoot, like, of the Sisters family. Or like some distant cousin. Because EA is good for bringing up a distant cousin or two. The pity park. I wanted to read the description because I want to know what makes it pity. What makes it a little pity party? The result of several meetings, compromises, and at least one strongly worded email, the Pity Project Playground delivers a modestly respectable place to play. Sounds like a group of Karens were squabbling over this park, but okay. I love that. I love that name. We'll see if there's any special thing. Now an abandoned private warehouse, previously. Okay. That's local sports Moonlight Bay. Okay. And then the movie theater, grand building for viewing the latest greatest cinema. Okay. And then Studious Sculpture Gardens. We've seen that one. And then this is the gym. We haven't been in that one. Let's pick a family that likes the gym. And I'm thinking, you know what? Let's just hang with the maker. Let's just hang with the maker of the world. We'll just hang out with him. We'll let him live his life. Because he's a little... Yeah, it looked like he was, working out at the gym there for a second. But yeah. We'll check the gym out in the stadium with him. He's a cop. Ooh, okay, so the gym and the art gallery are given same modern vibes. It's got the high ceilings and skylights. I'll turn off. Who's riding there? Malcolm. Malcolm. Can you not ride your unicorn around town? This is why I gave the land grabs a unicorn. Because they're pretentious enough to go riding that shit around town. Who needs a car? We have a magical unicorn. Anyways. Malcolm cracks me up. This is what I don't like about putting TVs out in common areas and public places. Because then you got Sims like Idaho over here working out in the lobby of the gym. It's like nobody told you to stink up the lobby, okay? Go to the workout equipment. Because you know he's going to get there, he's going to start stinking. At least the bathrooms are on the same floor and he can take a shower. But yeah, this is a nice little gym. You got the gym place upstairs. Downstairs you have the locker rooms. And then you have a place where you could take like a mud bath. And then you can go in and out freely between the two bathrooms. I love non-gender doors. Love that. I don't want to have to worry about sending my Sims somewhere. I want to be able to click on a stall, so they don't piss themselves. Yeah, because not all Sims are into pee on the other Sims, okay? Ooh, okay. So there's definitely a lot of room to, like, take the slot and make it your own. That's one thing that EA is good for, is giving us space. Whoever made the slot did a good job. Whoever remade it. Kind of looks like a barbell. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but I love the little parking area on the outside. And then the stadium area. Go around. Oh. Oh. Be invited over. What you doing with Georgia, Idaho? Okay. Apparently he's being invited to Georgia, Idaho's house. And he's, got a girlfriend. His partner's his girlfriend, because he's in the police force. I love this little detail around the sign here. That's something you would see in real life. Love that. Yeah. I love the, like, when I was viewing this slot in Discord with Morgan, like, I noticed a lot of stuff about the rabbit holes that I've never noticed before. Like, I never noticed the stairs going down the sides. I think it's all the way, yeah, it's all the way around. And look, you can even see the turnstiles in here. Huh. Ooh, they got the little lights that, like, come on at night. I'm just being a dick and turn them on during the day and waste everybody's power. Anyways, let's go to the cinema. That was the... Oh, a nice little outdoor drinking area. I'm sure the alcoholics of town would appreciate it. I'm not sure if there is any alcoholics in town, but you know, EA is good for making at least one sim an alcoholic, right? I hope that energy comes through in this recreation of Moonlight Bay. There's a parking lot. Love that. Dumpster. And then you got the rabbit hole. Why is the door up so high? I never realized that the door was up that high before. I love the fencing that they did around here. To make it look like it's corned off, you know? Or sectioned off, sorry. Okay. This is the gym, the studious sculpture. Let's go look at the criminal hideout. Alright, there's a dumpster. Apparently my son's getting his butt kicked in his video game. And his friend and him are playing a fighting game, and he just got his bones broken by his friend. Okay, so this is the criminal hideout. And there's a dumpster in the back. Something that I realized is I never knew there was a handprint back here to get into the criminal hideout, right? Which is all fine and dandy. But why is a left handprint on the right side of the door? Wouldn't it make more sense for that handprint to be right here? And then you put your hand there and then enter. She's pregnant. You know how I know she's pregnant? I need to take this goddamn shirt out of my game. Yeah. She's pregnant. Anyways, I'm gonna leave this right here. Put the walls down. We'll just follow
Ota.
Paul
Ashamu.
around.
Kuma dohas. Tiga turba.
BRB, because I gotta tell my son to be quiet. He loud. He didn't do anything weird while I was gone, did he? Probably not. They're still sitting here at this table. I'm gonna take her into Cass real quick, just for the fact
Yay boo.
that I want to get rid of this stupid shirt. Because that's all the pregnant Sims want to wear.
Chabadu.
And I'll make sure the Enros stuff's on. It is, okay. Girl, you're pregnant, okay? It's fine. I can't believe she's pregnant. Okay, Enros. Oh yeah, I need her to have that shirt on. Upper body, everyday career outerwear, extended for maternity, valid. It's extended for maternity, but it doesn't whoosh out for maternity. Damn it, it's not telling me the name. Anyways. I need to go in that game and try to look for it, I guess. Maybe I don't have a picture and I can scoop it out via the picture. I'm glad I don't have all my CC in a thing together. Look, we'll give you a form-fitting top, okay? You can show your belly off a little bit. I know you're proud of that pregnant belly, but like, God, woman. Trying to cut the circulation off to you and your child.
So.
Snow.
Alright. He's got a want for a time machine.
Need some.
He wants to build a time machine. Do you have inventing? So... He's been woohooed. He's got the Karma Sutra skill. So whoever made him gave him maxed out skills. I wonder if they gave him maxed out hidden skills too. Hold up. Did they give him maxed out hidden skills? Is it basic for skills? No. Intermediate? No. I know my way around, I promise. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, they gave him 10 and even the hidden skills. I've never played with a sim that has... Okay, so skating... So they didn't have seasons, that's why... That's not maxed out. But he's a level 10 in chest and everything. He's like literally a super sim. Pretty much. Like, if you wanted, you could pluck him up and give him level 10 and all the other skills, because he's got them in everything damn near else. Grub. Huh? Grub. kind of skill is that? Or is it nub?
Noob.
Noob. I've never seen that skill before. I'm googling that. Well, let's go take a trip on Google real quick. You guys are coming with me. Just let me switch scenes over. We're gonna look up what nub is. What is nub in The Sims 3? Alright, nub is a set of law. The nub set is a lawn game. Oh. Oh. It's this. I never knew that's what it was called. It's this game. Okay. Never knew that was what it was called. Okay. And I've been playing The Sims 3 for like ever. Okay. Let's go take him in the cast, because I want to save him. Not every day you come across the sim with maxed out skills.
We locked up.
He's giving Daniel. That's why I thought he was like the Daniel Pleasant family, like replica in this town. Whoever made him did good. Like, I don't know if this is like his own sim self or whatnot, but he's a good looking sim. Let's see. Vegetarian, workaholic, perfectionist, good, and a bookworm. His favorite color is orange. His favorite food's pancakes, and he loves Latin music. Oh, it's the original. He's just ported over it. Thank you, Morgan. I'm saving him to my bin. Not every day you come across the maxed out leveled sim. The fact that... Okay, did you guys give him the police career? Or did you guys just give him the aspiration? Because he's actually a police officer. Yeah, I read his description at his house. When I came across him, I thought he was... remember the family we looked at? I was like, oh, they're giving Pleasant... Daniel Pleasant's family. They're giving Pleasant's energy. I thought he was the dad, because red hair. You know, you see red hair, you automatically think Daniel Pleasant. But no, when I got into the family, I was kind of shocked because it was just him. And I was like, oh no, the wife and kids moved out. But I remember, like, I think this is his house? No, never mind. This is his house. No, my attention was drawn to here because of the fact that there was that thing right there. But anyways, yeah, whoever made his house did a really good job. It's very nicely decorated and all that. Oh yeah! Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I didn't show the paintings in the house. Alright. They're custom. You're gonna have to explain them because I don't know nothing about them. I just know they're custom and they're pretty. Oh, they didn't show up? Oh. Well, dang. Well, that's something you guys could figure out when. Yeah, they didn't show up. Boo! That's probably why I wasn't reminded to do it, because they didn't show up. There was a custom one above the bed, I remember, when you were showing the world off. Above the bed. I remember that. I think there was something right here, or maybe that was just this here. I definitely know that there was one here and one here. But yeah, they didn't. I guess they didn't port across. Oops. Maybe that just happens. Sims 3. Because they were there. They were there when you were showing them off. Who the hell? Who the hell's you? Who the hell is you? What a dang paparazzi. He's not, yeah, he's famous. Okay. He's got 1 star. But yeah. That's pretty much the whole world. Showed off all the lots, all the families. Read all the bios. Oh, I do need to look at the spas and stuff. But yeah. Pastel world, very cute vibes. You got your dumpster here. Hold up. What's up with this box here? That's suspicious. Is there supposed to be a statue on top of there that I don't have? Probably something I don't have on supposed to be on there, on top of there. I love the garden arranging, landscaping. Oh my gosh, I love the landscaping. You got the little Goth 7 walking around. This is the supermarket? Yeah. Sims love to hang out at the supermarket, so there's like chests for them to do. There's benches for them to sit on. Oh, is this the bookstore? No, it's the bookstore, not the grocery store. Yeah. It's very nice.
Emotional damage.
Oh, well, who out here playing? Oh, of course, the land grab. Wait, hold up. She's one of the NPCs, isn't she? I don't think she was in a house. Oh, never mind. She was in a house. She was the house with the mom who married the younger man. She aged up. That's why her whole fit's different. Okay. Never mind. They're playing rock, paper, scissors for, like, the hand to... I was gonna say she was gonna marry her son off there. Like, you want the hand of my son? We're gonna fight for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Right here, right now. I don't know. Okay.
Steiny.
She won.
Vanessa.
It'd be so funny if she was the girlfriend of Malcolm. But yeah, look at the little playground outside the diner. I love that. The back area where all the employees go to talk smack about the people who work there and the customers out here spoken by the dumpster. Some of them probably come out here when the diner's closed after they've cleaned up and sit here on the swings talking to each other. Nice little... I love seeing parking lots, because if you're playing a sim that's a clip though, you could steal the cars at night. And that's always a good thing. And when it comes to the Generations LP, I'm gonna be having that troubled teenager that I gotta ship off to military school. So it'd be nice that every lot has a parking lot that I could send my teenage sim out to go steal cars and stuff. So I love that. But yeah. Oh yeah, this is the pool. I almost forgot to show this pool off. It's not my favorite lot. It's not a bad lot. But the other pool, I think. Why are you bringing your baby to the pool? Anyways, whatever. Sims are dumb. Alright, yeah. I like the other pool better. This is a pretty lot, but the one that oh yeah, Blake Leslie built much better. That's my opinion. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, right? Who's in here yelling at each other? Oh. It's the brothers. Henger and Randy. Some weird names for twins, but okay. I'd like to imagine that Hanger was probably a family name. Paul's biography. Yeah. Some say Paul understands this town better than anyone. You know. As if he's been here from the very beginning. From the curve of the coast roads to the stories whispered through the streets. Paul seems deeply connected to the world around him. But he's not one to seek recognition, preferring instead to let others live, grow, and let their stories be told. In loving memory of Paul Haskin, the world creator of Moonlight Bay and Sugar Maple Coast. Yeah, for The Sims 3. Is Moonlight Bay Xbox or PlayStation? That's the only thing I don't remember. Only I don't remember if Moonlight Bay is Xbox or PlayStation. I'm pretty sure I had an Xbox. I never had a PlayStation, but I think I've had an Xbox or I had a GameCube. I remember having a console. Oh, it was on both worlds. I didn't know. Why? So Sugar Maple Coast and Moonlight Bay was on both worlds. It's good to know. I didn't know that. He's had one romance that's active. He's been in that romance for 4 days. It says he has what? Where's your memories, dude? Oh, his memories didn't port over. But whoever made him made like 39 memories with him. Congratulations, you have 4 free reward objects available for download. Open your... and check them out. What do you mean? I got 4 things to download from the Sims store, Sims 3 store. I got free shit. Anyways, but I think the bookstore, the pool. Oh yeah, and then the grocery store. Ooh, I was looking over here. I was thinking from this lot, the pool lot. I was thinking that this might be like a restaurant, because the restaurant's kind of shaped like this too. But no, it's the grocery store. Nice little park here. Nice little parking lot again. Love that. Oh, that poor kid. Oh, it's the Leary kid. Oh, damn! Almost took the Leary kid out. You know, look both ways when you're crossing the street there, little bud. Dang. Alright, and then, yeah. Let's see what else. Oh, spa. We already looked at the spa, didn't we? Yeah, we looked at the spa because it's purple. I remember the purple. And then you got the green barn house. Yeah. What else is there left to look at? I don't think there's anything else. We looked at everything. Yep. We're done. Freaking awesome world. It's very well decorated. I don't know exactly how to get to it. But I'm gonna try to bring up the NPCs, because you guys did mention that you guys made custom NPCs to be maids and all that in the world. Roll? Sir, the roll sims? Oh. Edit and cast. Service? So I'm assuming, okay, you guys made maids, right? Assuming you guys made repairmen. Did you guys make repo men? You guys made babysitters? You guys made a burglar? A pizza deliverer? A newspaper? Mail carrier? I'm just gonna take those as the cast because I was assuming those are the ones that you guys made. Yeah, yeah. These all have. I need a mop. Yeah, these are the Sims you guys made. I love it. Okay. I need a mop. Look at the baby. It's some Leah Coleman. I'm not sure if you guys made her or not, but it's the paper girl. Coward, heavy sleeper, and over emotional. White. Aquarius. Her outfit is awfully matchy-matchy. Let's see. Let's look at her other outfits to see whether she's a spawned in NPC or not. She might be an NPC. It's usually how I judge whether or not a sim is made intentionally or not. Oh. That's the paper girl. Adorable. I think me taking her into cast just made them reassign a new paper person.
Gazork.
Oh no, that's just a rant kid. Telling somebody you didn't want to come over right now. This is... Who are you, hun? Isabel Daniels. Okay. She's definitely made. She's definitely a fully made sim. If I select on your career outfit, will it show me what you do? What are you?
Atibusa?
You're a maid! Hey! I love how slutty the maid outfits are. Like they're like tasteful, but still like they're a little short. They're shorter than the thigh. And they're there. I think the game gave her accessories. Because I'm pretty sure you guys didn't slap those earrings on her. Those are university earrings. But yeah, she's a maid. She's brave, flirty, a klepto, ooh, a natural cook, and neat. She could have been a butler. I live for a butler that's like actively taking stuff from the rich. Oh, as long as you're not in my house, that is. Playing a butler that's stealing stuff from the rich is another story. Just don't steal stuff from my house. I'm poor. Leave me alone. Spiceberry, pop music, dim sum. It's just to be a culinary librarian. Okay. I'm looking forward to looking at Anita Mop. She's a cute sim.
Maybe yo.
Okay, Mr. NPC. What's your name? Moses. Oh, I think he has the same last name as the maid. I think him and the maid are like married or brother or sister. Related-ish. I don't know. I think he has the same last name as the maid though. He's a very beige boy.
Sashko.
Oh. Are you just an
Runardar.
NPC?
Sulsul.
Hold up.
Yipso.
He's a mail carrier. I don't know if he's a mail carrier you guys made, but that's the mail carrier. He doesn't have his hat on because I fucked it up. My bad. He just won't be wearing his hat. My mail carriers don't wear their hats, you know. It's fine.
Maybe yo.
He was giving,
Weeb.
Here, this is, okay. This is somebody you guys definitely made. Some consideration and care is put into him. I could tell just by the look. Jamie Henry. Childish, family-oriented, inappropriate, insane, and neurotic. Wants to be surrounded by family. What is your occupation, sir? What do you do for a living?
Sool.
He's a pizza dude. Aww. Okay. He's just a little pizza guy. Delivering pizzas and hoping to find love. Love that for him. He's just a little dude.
Sashko.
Alright, let's see. Daniel Kim. Definitely put together. Missing a swak. But that's fine. Are you made or are you in random?
Sulsul.
You're made. Because the shoes would not match the suit.
Runardar. Mardunsa. Lilakdo.
Okay. That's probably randomized.
Yipso.
Oh no! Okay, yeah. It's not randomized. They gave them base game seasons clothes because they made the world without seasons but in case you wanted to put seasons in your game, there's an optional download for the town center, the park, and it makes it the seasons a lot. So they escape all the NPCs base game close, so you don't have to put seasons in your game if you don't want. Okay, what's your job?
そうそう。
He's a repairman! Okay. Daniel Kim, the repairman. Okay.
Mardunsa.
Love that for him. I'm usually pretty good at telling whether a sim's randomly generated or not. Alright, this is a babysitter. Randomly generated, I don't know. But usually when the babysitters pull up on your lot, they're in their work attire and they're wearing some kind of fancy ass clothes. Like they're showing up for the prom.
Sashko.
He kind of looks put together though.
Maybe yo.
Aw, look at his little bunny slippers. Okay.
Lilakdo.
Oh yeah, I think he's put together. I think he's pre-made.
Brunarkdar.
I think he's like, cause like in the console ports, I was told that there are NPCs running around, and they made NPCs to put in the game.
So so.
Yeah. Babysitter.
Lilakdo.
He's supposed to be a babysitter, but I think the game put him in another career path. So, and Ross didn't recognize him as being a babysitter, but he's out there in the townie pool. Don't be surprised if one of your teens brings him home. Anyways. Oh, I didn't look at his traits. Dang it.
Mardunsa.
I look at the next, the name and the next traits.
Yipso.
Ew. I'm gonna take a stab in the dark, and you're a police officer. What's your name? Anthony Mason. Okay, Anthony Mason. I'm pretty sure they made him. For what job? I'm not sure yet. We'll see when we get to his
Sashko.
career outfit.
Maybe yo.
Okay. Is his favorite color green? Because if it is, no. I was going to say, he's dressed in a lot of green, but his favorite color is orange.
Brunarkdar.
Okay, his shoes are orange. There.
Lilakdo.
Green again.
Mardunsa.
Nice. I love that big rock on his finger. I think the game put that on him, though. Mayan Ross. I don't remember if he had glasses in his everyday. I don't know if that's something Ross did or not.
Sashko.
Oh, he's another mail carrier. Okay. I'm just removing the hats off of all these service subs.
So so.
I would have guessed cop. Because the tracksuit kind of screamed
Zuzu.
law enforcement. What do you do for a living there? With your hooker boots. Your zebra hooker boots. What do you do? Oh, it's the maid. The maid's actively looking for her next husband. Her next, not next. Well, she might be a Black Widow. I don't know. Might be a Black Widow. She's actively looking for a new man in her life. Imagine if she wore those boots with her maid outfit. That would be cool. A lot of mop. Or I need a mop. However you want to say.
Dag.
Oh, I don't have the dress. Boo. I suck. We're gonna make it white. We're gonna say that she's looking forward to her wedding day, whoever she marries.
Snar. Kushla.
I don't. Okay. The hair and the formal wear threw me off.
Rafia.
Wouldn't even know she was made if you saw her out in public.
Nushki Zanzi.
But we already know she's a maid. I'm not taking her hat off. I'm not doing that to her. The other maid, I think I might have exited out on her work outfit. Oh no. She's gonna have the maid hair for all of her outfits. Damn. Okay, little paper girl. I'm guessing. Paper girl, right? Yeah, paper girl. No! Dang it. She's cute. She's cute. She's definitely one of the ones y'all made. I just forgot to look at her name. Because I suck. Ooh! Oh, she's definitely got to be the cat burglar. Oh. I'm calling it now. She's cat burglar. She's the thief in the night. She's stealing all your toilets. All your showers.
Babu.
Okay.
Balumi la Zixna.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't have the shirt for that outfit.
Aravid.
Okay. Am I right about the career? Come on, game.
Batibusa.
Yep. And she's wearing some of her ill-gotten goods. Those earrings and that ring. What's your name? I'm a stiller. I'm a stiller. I love that. Okay. She just needs the little... I don't know if the Sims 3 has it, but she needs the thief mask.
Suzel.
Ooh, who are you? Fancy. Ooh, and the matching boots. He's got pizzazz. Tyler Strong. What are your traits? Active, evil, a klepto, a mooch, and a snob. And you want to live in the lap of luxury, huh? Okay. What was his name again? Tyler Strong. I'm kind of curious to see what career he has. If he's a burglar, I'm alive. I think he's a burglar.
Oh, Zadurpa.
Yeah. He's a
Sewell.
burglar.
Arms a cheek.
Ew. Yeah, he's very telling of putting the
Oh, is that
jailbird
Derpa?
stripes on him. Am I right?
Suzel.
And I'm right. Okay. He's a strong man. Carries your whole house out with him back to the crime den. Pawns all your
Ayaka.
shit. Oh. Very fancy, very snazzy. I don't know if she's a pre-made or not. I mean, it could just be EA, but she's giving pudding face a bit. Because I have noticed that EA, they kind of like, they'll roll the dice around when it comes to making a face, right? Or they'll just be like, that works, and then make a sim off of it. Anna Thompson. What do you do, Anna Thompson? What are your traits? Childish, excitable, friendly, a good sense of humor, and neurotic. What do you do for a living?
Gazork.
She's a pizza delivery driver. Aww. Her and the other dude need to get together. Aww. Adorable little googie eggs. You know, I may have to do some matchmaking
Babu.
and put her and the other pizza dude together. I could see them being together, having cute little pudding face babies.
Erkney Burr.
Who are you? I bet you're a babysitter. Has the game let you be a babysitter is the question. Angela Tyler. Okay. Yes, what is your question, Dean? I'm all ears. What if we played Dean at some point? Well, it's almost like you helped make the world. It's crazy. I don't know why I have an invisible mesh, but I'm assuming it has something to do with teen pregnancy, which I don't have in my game. So it attached to self from something that I downloaded. I can't see the bio in Cass, and there's no way for me to see her bio unless I move her into a house. Go to the plumb bob. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way to see her bio. Not in Cass. Oh! Okay, yeah, we can play DVD someday. Strawberry's love, isn't she? Yeah, she's still alive. Favorites, click the edit journal towards, what? Oh, no. I never knew that. No, it doesn't look like she has a bio. Oh, yeah, okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Dean. But yeah, she doesn't have a bio. I'm sure she does in the console games. That's something you guys can work on if you wanted to put the bios in there on everybody. But let's see. Has the game left her as a babysitter?
Jabadu.
I don't think so. I think it put her in another career. I don't know what the Sims 3 coding session is sending Sims in barefooted to their jobs, but okay. Dad, both of you and Strawberry said thank you at the same time. I'm just like how every teen get no shoes with their job. Literally. Literally, every team. Every teen. No shoes. You got job? No shoes for you.
Babu.
Broke bitch shoes. I'm thinking that, and Ross probably put them.
Yipso.
I don't know if he's imported some or not. I don't know if he's. He looks handmade. He looks jolly. Oh, he's a repo man. Of course, he's big. A Roman Young. He's a repo man. Okay. He's gonna have the backwards cap.
Medio.
Oh. Oh, he's a repairman. The game made him a repairman. He probably is a repairman. Or a repo man, though. I could see him being a repo man. And that jumpsuit and the backwards hat.
Brunarkdar.
And the little zappy gun. Taking all your toilets and sinks. But yeah. That's the world. I don't know if you still stream or not. Do you stream? There you go.
Shout out to Morgan_Ember.
Yeah. The variety streamer. Passion Sims 3. And Moonlight Bay was Morgan's childhood. So, there you go. I love you too, baby. Thank you for your DC fam check-in. We're gonna raid out, and I already know who I'm gonna raid out to. I got 2 prospects. So if one's ended, damn it, I'm gonna raid the other one.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
I heard that double. But yeah. Yes, that's my purse. I do know you, and you can have my purse anytime, babe. Thank you for watering, Bella.
Wow.
Strawberry's been up. What? She had to restart her stream? Because it says she's only been up for 2 minutes. Twitch lies. Twitch a dirty liar. It's a dirty, dirty liar. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I love that now. So it tells you who you've rated. Okay. I was gonna rate Strawberry, but I haven't rated Panda yet. So we're gonna raid Panda. We're gonna raid Panda Bear. Thank you guys for the lurks, the chats. Oh, well, dang.